Hello again. It's finally time to hang out with Musa. Whoa! So let's just do that right away. We earned this hangout point, so obviously we're going to spend it. Hey there, Musa. Making some weapon repairs? Don't you usually use arts rifles? I've never seen you with a gun this small before. Yes, you have. She's used that craft with you around, I'm pretty sure. Come on, man. This is actually a special piece. I received it from Vita, made to order. It's a compact orbital pistol, with a few finishing touches of course, courtesy of a certain underground workshop. Pair it with an arts rifle, now you can have all sorts of fun. Fun, huh? Sounds like Vita's rubbing off on her a little. Wait, when you say underground workshop, you don't mean... Oh no, not the Black Workshop. This one's a separate entity entirely. It's one of Ouroboros' 13 factories, situated outside the Empire. I don't know how much about it, but they certainly aren't lacking on for craftsmanship. That's some news for you to just up and drop on me. But from what I know, arts rifles fire arts-based projectiles instead of standard rounds. I wonder... What? Ah. What's with the center of gravity on this thing? A magnificent design, isn't it? I was quite taken by it myself. Pardon me, it would seem I've just received a message. Oh. I should take this if you please excuse me. We haven't even decided to spend the hangout point, right? This just happens. Curiouser and curiouser. Still, wait, no, I think we have. Still, I think I'll just let it be for now. Or maybe we haven't? Yeah, no, we haven't. Musa, where are you going? Where did you go? What is schmappening? Maybe she's up here. Such is the state of the game, then. Or I guess that's probably Musa saying that. No, this is completely within what I had hypothesized. We may need to take a slight diversion, however. Is that Musa? I wonder if this has to do with that message she received earlier. Spend time with her? Yes, of course. Let's see if we can't listen in a bit. And that's our present state of affairs, Lady Mildine. That voice is General Gwent. I understand the situation. This is still within expectations, but we'll need to be prompt in handling it. What shall we do then? You could just leave everything to me, of course. Or I could take care of it instead. Brute force may be messy, but it's always an option. It won't be necessary. I'll handle this. We need the two of you to conserve your strength. The success of Mirage depends on it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be just a moment. She noticed us. Or what? Oh, okay. We're seeing her mind in action. Great. That's how it works. When you think about things. It's the gold pieces. Well, to mention that dynamics, yep. I've determined the best course of action. First, we secretly contact an administrative aide working in Emerald City. I see. So this is how Musa makes her place. What you saw inside her head just now? I thought that was just us, the player. Very well. This should set the board in our favor. We'll issue the orders right away. You may leave the rest to us. As masterful as ever, Lady Meline. Nevertheless, I would still recommend you try not to overdo it. After all, you wouldn't want your precious instructor over there to worry you now, would you? Hey, she noticed us. Well, until we meet again. I'll issue another report if anything comes up. We'll keep in touch. The same goes for you, Schwarzer. Awkward. Sorry. I might have been listening just now. The fault is mine for being so careless. I think I'd miss your hot and heavy stares bearing... to think I'd miss your hot and heavy stares bearing down on me. But to eavesdrop on a girl's private conversations, I had no... Whoa. I guess that meant a checkers game. Where's her out? My apologies. Whatever it was you were doing a moment ago must take a lot of out of you mentally, huh? You're like a chess master, always thinking 1,000 moves ahead. I guess it's probably cool. I don't know. Actually, when you think about how much more complex reality is, a simple game of chess doesn't even compare. I suppose not, but what I'm doing is far from impossible. This is merely the price I must pay to bring my plans into fruition. She must mean Operation Mirage, no shit. As long as you're here as a member of Class 7, you are Musa Egret, first and foremost. So while I might not be able to shoulder the weight in your place, I can at least provide you with support as your instructor. Please don't hesitate to call on me for help, Musa. I'll be sure to keep that in mind, instructor. Now that you've confessed your undying love for me, why don't we skip right past the embraces and jump right into the passionate kiss? Musa? Oh, alright, I understand. Do you, though? Thank you for all your concern. I'll make sure to keep your words close at heart. Yeah, this told me about how stubborn music could be, but this is even worse than I imagined. And that orbital crystal, it can't just be my imagination. Still, she did return to Class 7. I'm just going to have to trust her on this one. Right. Yippee. I suppose we might as well also talk to the last remaining guy here, even though we can't spend the point with him. Hey Crow, wait, is that Blade? Yep, first time I've touched it in a while. I've been looking for someone to play with, help take my mind off things, you know. But I guess its glory days are gone. The Empire's got a whole new card game craze now, huh? Yeah, it's called Vantage Masters. I guess you wouldn't be super familiar with it, since you were still Siegfried back when it came on the scene. Ah, true that. Guess that makes me the outdated old fogey now, huh? What the hey. Might as well try and learn how to play. Get the old noggin up and running. Well, can't teach you. At least not right now. Okay, I can't just... Maybe I can? Yes, I can. None of the unopened chests we can go to still. So we have done the totally optional thing and awards of cash. Now let's do Ambergris Armor, which is... where is it? Rest area of Titus Gate. And Titus Gate, of course, is right here. You got any... luxurious cheese Doria. Is that the one we missed back then? Sounds disgusting, by the way. If cheese is one of the main parts of its name, 9 times out of 10 it's not good. Except for cheesecake, that's the 1 out of 10. Because cheesecake doesn't actually, you know, it's not actually cheese. What was I gonna do? Right, check the recipes. Yeah, it is the hole that we had in here. Woohoo! Let's see if we can make the special super duper version of it. We can make a couple, so let's make 3. No, let's make 2. Yeah, 3. Let's see, Yuna, Sarah, Laura, and Randy. Sure, Randy, make some cheese. Aha. Wild octopus rise. Okay. What? We accomplished our goal. Restore us the same amount of HP, strength for 5 turns instead of 2. Nice. Cool beans. Hey, fucker. I must have dropped it then. It's the only explanation. However, I can't get through the checkpoints to recover it now. How can this be happening? Excuse me, are you Orvid? You placed a request. Have I met you before? Anyway, I'm just so glad that you've come. I had this very rare ambergris. It's used as a special ingredient. It's the most amazing in the most amazing dishes. But there was a hole in my bag, and it must have fallen out. Losing a legendary ingredient like that is the worst mistake I've ever made. For a food merchant, this is as close as it gets to losing your life without losing it. You are really my last hope. Could I beg you to go and find my ambergris for me? He's certainly making it harder and harder to say no. Of course. Please calm down, Orvid. We'll help you with this. Are you serious? Great Adios must have sent you herself. First, there's something I want to ask. This mysterious ingredient, ambergris, you said, what exactly is it? And how is it used in cooking? Yes, of course, let me explain. Ambergris is a kind of stone created in the intestines of whales. Or in layman's terms, a whale turd. And you say this is edible? What? Putting something like that in your mouth is just filthy. Now, it has many uses. Medicine and perfume are just a couple of examples. It's extremely rare, so its trade price is even higher than the same weight in gold, yeah. The aroma is exquisite, not dissimilar to pheromones, and the taste is singular too, so I hear. Once in a blue moon, it can be gathered along the coast of Ordis. You'll find that people know it well around there. Oh, do you think? Yeah, I think Freddy would know the most when it comes to this. Do you have any idea where you might have dropped the ambergris? The most likely locations are Parm By Road and Old Argaria Road. I stayed in Parm before coming here. I traveled using both roads. The problem is that there are a total of 3 pieces of ambergris. I may have dropped them in different places. I would need you to look on both of those roads. I see. We'll start looking on Parm By Road since it's the closest. The aroma will tell you when you're close by. I'm counting on you. So its smell is rather strong. Parm By Road. Let's just start there. Had I known that this quest would also be here, right? Because the other one was also on the By Road, but it was 2, I think so. Actually, if I start at By Road 2 or Hammer Road, would I not be faster? By going backwards. Anyway, we might have been able to do more with our time had I known this, but fucking whatever, man. It's not a big deal. Oops. You guys wanna fight? You guys wanna fight? No, you don't. So you'll be ignored. For an apparent lack of, strength. You wanna fight? There's a grey substance over here. Oh, you're right. Good job, Atina. Atina picked something out of the underground growth. This sweet, earthy scent. It matches up with what we've heard about the ambergris. The smell may be pleasant, but I would prefer not to handle it any more than necessary. Is this one just much shorter than the other one, or is there going to be more to this? Let's find out. The ambergris was dropped on Parmby Road and Old Agria Road. Oh wait, there were two? Sorry. Sorry. Please start to... Agria Road. Sorry. My mind was elsewhere. Oh, I never even really went here. Oh, okay. I suppose I wasn't allowed to go here previously. I'm guessing you guys are still gonna be low level, but hey, we'll find out by fighting at least one of you. Level 55. We're like level 90 something, aren't we? Let's see. Close fight. Yeah, 18 EXP. I think that's not gonna be worth my time. But hey, there's treasure here. Okay, could I have gone here and just missed it somehow? Even though I always go everywhere and try to, you know... Try to collect stuff and fight stuff and go to all the places. Airstrike. Oh, I'm guessing this guy would usually be a strong guy, so let's at least take down that one. You know what I mean? A crit. Oh, I guess if there's two of them, then they maybe weren't all that strong anyway. Whee! Wait, but they survived! They're super powerful! Help! I am in danger! That was close. 115, see, that was totally worth it. Dang it. Just a nice stroll through the forest, or whatever this is. With lots of wildlife to, you know, accompany me. Cooling belt. ATS and prevents burn. Wow. I'm assuming anti-burn stuff does not help against, you know, Mac Burn's super burn. How do we... I guess I'll go for this part of the area first. Nothing here. Maybe you're like... Oh, okay, wow, okay, that's... I didn't realize that was a thing that I could do. I guess I'll slay some fucking beasts from behind. That's nice. You know, we're getting a bunch of Sepith out of that. Speaking of Sepith, the chest says, "Man, you took your time coming here. Don't you know that chests age at a rapid rate? Oh, I'm sorry, chest, I didn't know that." And the chest says, "That guy's a liar. He's always been old." Wait, you mean like always? Like he was never young? How does that work? Oh, hey. Wait, what the fuck? Huh? Huh? Draco Shrine. There's no way I wasn't... There's no way I didn't come here if that... What? Like, huh? How did I miss... This is bizarre. It's freaking me out. I don't really have anything to heal, so... You know, to still do it, just in case this won't be activated otherwise. I believe that's just one of those shrines here. And that I haven't been here yet. What the fronk? Slip. Even from the front. We don't even care. We're just that much strong. I don't think we're getting EXP out of that, but whatever. We're getting the stuff that we can potentially sell and stuff. Beowulf. Huh. And the chest says, don't you already have this? I thought so too. Isn't this Laura's starting thing? Or maybe not. Yeah. Right? No, wait. Recover CP through offensive arts. Right, Regulus? Yeah, that's the one that Laura had. Huh. I mean, honestly, that's kind of good too, when I think about it. Because, you know, one of the not so great things about arts is that you don't really regain a lot of CP with them. But with this, per enemy hit also. If this levels up properly, that could be pretty good. And if it eventually maybe comes with actual good spells and some other effects, I want to level this one up. To see. That's last a quick chance, Virgos and everybody. Ideally, I want to give it to somebody so that it's kind of useful at least, but I can also just give it like Pim over here because I think there's other people who also have Zephyr. I don't think anybody else has Gloom, and I would also like to level that up more, I guess. Then again, this one's just kind of mid, isn't it? Attacks of crafts can afflict abnormalities, and then arts also. You start with stealth. Like, that's all okay, but let's check if you have Zephyr. You have Gloom. Oh, wait, why do you have Gloom? Huh? Wait, why does Yuna have fucking Gloom? That doesn't seem right. I mean, it's not terrible either, but I think I'd rather give her, like, Scorpio or Thor. This comes with Ricuria, which is always nice. Yeah. Of course, that quartz wouldn't be that good on you, the master quartz, the red one, especially as a main. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this one. Let's give you that. You have some magic power. So, yeah, I'm thinking he'll get EXP, even if he's just in the back like that, right? Not entirely sure. God damn, this must have been so early. What the fuck? How did I miss this? I'm so confused. I'm actually gonna fight this one for real to see if that one gets EXP. Maybe one of the fights that was kinda hard could have been way easier if I had just done this and not missed it. Says others +3, so... Does that involve everybody? I'm not sure. Would be easier to test if, you know, if we just got enough EXP to level it up. You material, the chest says you will never know. Oh shit, chest, yeah, that's very rude. Good night. Whoops. Hey. Jeez. Running all over the place. Yeah, I guess let's hit that switch and then we can circle back around and get that chest, yeah? Not yet. Will this just set it back the way it was? No, okay. So, one more time. Unless it could also connect over there? It could. I guess let's try that. I don't know. I thought maybe that one would be destructible. Even though usually they're pretty obviously marked. If they are. Aha. Okay, I guess we have to go around the other way. But hey, there's a white chest here, what the fuck? Actually, what the fuck, man, I missed so much stuff here. Reen and Crow. What? But I guess we came here at the right time for this. Crow. I guess I can't change the party from here. That's fucking... But now we have this one marked on the map, so we can come back here if I want to. But Reen's in the front, right? So that means this is for actually for Reen's orders. Which is actually kind of annoying, so I might actually want to come here. Oh well. Won't be a big deal at all. In fact, it'll be so fun. Actually, wait. You know, I guess I'll turn this around, come from the other side, and then come back here again and switch the thing so I can come from here to there. That's a bit annoying. But we'll make it happen. Give me that. Soft stole. And the chest says, it's so soft I can't even believe it. If only I could feel it. Now to hit that switch another time after this. Yippee! Hey, buddy. Wait, where's that chest? Sorry for breaking your chain. It's nothing personal. And this chest says you still don't have enough Sepith, do you? No, never enough. Never ever enough. Nemesis arrow. And the chest says Have you played that Shadows of Mordor game? It has a Nemesis system or something? No, I haven't, but I've heard about it. It's supposed to be pretty cool. Right, we got everything. Yeah, I'm humming along with this melody very well. How could you tell? Let's see a very exciting fight. Or not. Bit of a letdown. Okay. I guess I'll go back outside. The entrance was that way? You know what, let's fucking go back to the entrance here and just go out that way so I can better tell where exactly I was. Yeah. Fat loot. Bada boom. Oh. That's the way. You think you're protecting that chest? Protect yourself. Poison. The chest says, that chest is poison. I see. Beacon fish, we know that one. There we go. Attack! Hito! Okay, guess the fish here are also going to be a little weaker, so to speak. But hey, it's a kangaroo and big one. That's the same shit again, I'm not even going to catch it. Not shippai, no. That was planned. Nope. Yeah, no luck in finding a new fish. Really? Does this spot not have anything else? I think this one's different. Maybe? Yeah, but it's a crab. Wow. But those have your materials, right? Yeah. Old Agria Road stretches on into the distance. It's best not to go this way. But where's the quest thing supposed to be? Didn't he say Agria Road? Unless there's a not Old Agria Road. Ooh. Maybe if I start here and just go backwards. Armbar Road too. No, that's not gonna be it. Wait, or maybe it is. Huh? But didn't he say Agria Road or something? Agria By Road? Agria something? Wait. Wait a minute. Didn't he? Am I going crazy? Was I paying that little attention? Oh, so even the gun can do it. In that case. Boom, boom! Oops. Does it not work for you? Okay, I guess we're actually gonna fight you then. For kinda real. Can I not hit both? Come on. Come on, let me hit both, come on. Oh, three, I mean. You know what I mean. Whatever. Flash! Oh! Well done. I don't know why we have 0 BP, but I guess we just haven't had a chance to gather any. Hey. Whoops. Wind, fire, water, time, space rather. Fuck him up. Well done. Does anybody else smell that? It is a sweet, rather earthy scent. Where is it originating from? From the top of that rock, I think. Green climbed to the top of the rock and brought back a great chunk. Because outside of gameplay, they can do that. It matches up with what we've heard about the ambergris. Or it really ventured out into a monster-infested place such as this. You should be more cautious. Okay, that's 2 down, 1 to go. Wait, that's 3. Oh. We've checked all along Palm Bay Road. I suggest we try Old Agra. Wait, so it could... I was right, but it was, like, locked. That's stupid. Usually these games don't do that. Usually these games are good about stuff like that. What the fuck? That... what? Really? That's... okay, come on. Usually these games are good about stuff like that. I am disappointed. It's a big old dinosaur. And a dude. Oh, we know this dude, don't we? Is that Freddy fighting that monster? Seems that way. With a giant fork. Look at that thing on the ground between them. It looks like ambergris. We can check on that later. Right now, we have to help Freddy. Alright, Instructor Rain, Alterna, how's it going? Give me just a sec, I'll have this put Luca licked in no time. I developed a new attack, especially for thick-skinned foes like this guy here. Armor-piercing thrust! Nice work, Freddy. Looks like you've gotten even stronger. Thanks. Guess all that training was worth it. I've always said that creatures who die painfully taste terrible, no matter how you cook them. That's why I came up with a way to slay prey instantly, but I'm still perfecting the technique. Good stuff. You never change, Freddy. He really doesn't, huh? So, what brings you out here? Just monster slaying, or...? Actually, I came all the way out here to Sutherland to meet up with Kyrie and Tatiana. I went hunting for something to cook for dinner and spotted this hunk of hamburgers. But that Blade Fang wanted it too, and, well, you can work out the rest for yourselves. Huh, how about that? Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Freddy, but we're gonna need that. So we'll kill you now. Survival of the fittest, you know how it goes. Green explained how Orbit lost the ambergris. Oh, that explains a lot. You usually only see the stuff from the coast. I was wondering what it was doing in a place like this. Here you go, Instructor. Thanks, Freddy. Orbit will be really glad to get this back. No problem. I gotta say, this Orbit sounds like my kind of guy. Mind if I come with you guys so I can meet him myself? Sure, if you want. Then let's all return to Data's game. Here's what we've managed to collect. Wow, we found them all. I can't tell you how grateful I am. And you even protected the ambergris from the monster. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. No thanks needed, my friend. It's not often you get a chance to see ambergris in such large quantities. It was a great honor to see something so rare. Fine. Betty sure has an eye for delicacies. It's rare to see someone your age truly understand the value of something as exquisite and special as this. But that's just the start of rare ingredients. There's this very unusual mushroom called a firefly fungus. Oh, I've heard about that. It only grows in areas with septium-rich soil. We should definitely see if we can find one. Haha, no problem. I know they're just the spot where they grow. Are we gonna go do that, or is that just gonna be their adventure? Well, we can check this off the list. I suppose it's up to them. Orbit is a treasure trove of knowledge about rare ingredients. I can't stop thinking about his tales of Liberalian delicacies. If I get the chance, I want to scour every reach of Liber. I can only imagine all the incredible recipes that'll come to me there. Recipes, huh? That reminds me of the magical cuisine in Iran. I bet that style of cooking would be right up Freddy's alley. At least there's no harm in mentioning it to him. Freddy, there's a recipe I'd like to share with you. Green shared a magic cuisine recipe with Freddy. Fascinating. Some of these ingredients aren't familiar to me, but I could maybe find substitutes. I'm sure I can whip this up for you. In fact, I can't wait to try it out. Glad to see the excitement. Well, go ahead and give it a trial run. Freddy can now make magic cuisine. Oh. Okay. You've turned into a top-notch angler, huh? Looks like the Imperial Fishing Club owes you a prize. Here you go, your prize for catching 16 different types of fish. What does Freddy not do? Twin assist. Thanks, I appreciate it. Nothing new. Alright. I guess we can report that in now. There, first one. Where was it again that I could hand in, like, you know, unique dishes, superb dishes, whatever they were called again? And let's see if we have one for everything. So here we do, yes, 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 okay. Bunch more to go, holy fuck. Is this game gonna be crazy long? Because we've been playing for like over 60 hours, I think, and you know. Where was it? Might be somewhere where we can't go right now. Oh well. I'm currently considering, you know, getting Crow and doing that chest. I guess we should. Can Can't just do that here, huh? Organized party. This guy. I'm sorry, Yuda. This one. It was number 3. Yikes. I guess now I can check if there were any others we missed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So we didn't miss any other major things. At least any that had white chests in them. Now to make sure this motherfucker is at least somewhat equipped. Yeah, that's not good enough. Soft stone. Someday it's gonna turn out that these enemies in theirs are gonna petrify us. But for now... Damn, are we out of anything that gives attack? Strength? Whatever. Like it's gonna have a yellow emblem. Sorry, what does this prevent? Seal, mute, and stat down. Okay. Yeah, that gives 6 speed, I guess. Matador. Titanium Kit. Crimson Mist Cape. Wait. Okay, that's not better for any of the characters that matter to me. I guess Celine should have it then, because we can't get rid of him. Oh, we have multiple. Well. Look at that. I guess they're getting the hand-me-downs. He should be somewhat okay, right? Bridget is good. Zephyr is solid. Break 2. Gungnir is really good. What is your crit rate actually? Only 5%. That's not very good. We could give you this and hope you get more crits that way. This is ass. Let's see. Poison, maybe, sure. Cast 2, I really don't think so. You're not getting an action 3. Chrono Drive, we probably already have, right? Yeah. Prankster gives 10 strength. This gives 4 speed. So does this. Huh. Sure, whatever. Attack 2 is fine, Crystal Edge R, I don't think I'm gonna be spellcasting with them all that much. Spirit Breaker won't help with the Reen in the party. But I guess it won't hurt. Also give some strength, right? You don't have any healing really, so let's try to give you a breath or something, I don't know. You can at least have a strike 2 probably, right? Yeah. Maybe I've got to hit something, hit 2 or something for you. No, I hit 1. Any of the dudes have a hit 2 that they don't need? No. Crit rate, CP per enemy killed. Crits skirt much more. Oh, no. Hit 1 only gives 1%, right? But also he doesn't have any high accuracy, so actually I might want to do that. Do all of my girls have action 3 already? She currently doesn't. She also doesn't. That's kind of... Wait, no, I was thinking she's feet, but that's ultimate. But she also doesn't. But, you know, fitting it into her kit is gonna be difficult. She has it, of course. She has it. She has a cast 1. But that's gonna be swapped around depending on what casters I use and stuff, so hard to really gauge. She doesn't have it, but she's got many things. Yeah, it's kind of tricky. Whatever. I'm not going to give him an action 3. This is fine. This is the perfect kit. RNG manipulation and stuff. You know what I'm doing. We're gonna totally blow this joint. La Forte. CC, Confused Nightmare, D plus D, indeed. S plus area, SA, crit rate 15%, Criminal Edge. Eye of Valor, Actual Destiny, Self-Insight, Criminal Edge, maybe to get started on those nasty crits. No crit.
Yeah.
Yippee. Ouchie. You should have hit Crow instead. He benefits from taking damage, you asshole. You know what, let's double down on the strength and then unleash a level 2. Just fucking do it, whatever. Zung! Great. Reen's dying though. I don't want to heal myself. Reen's gonna be fine. You try for that crits again. There we go. You shouldn't be the one protecting somebody when you're on the verge of dying, and now you're sealed too, so that's stupid. More crits! Ouch. Ouch. Now he should have a good crit rate, right? Yeah, you can't really do much, can you? strength still lasts 3 turns, that's good. Where's the one that we just made one of out of the mandrake thing that cures everything and also heals? Oh, that one's also interesting. But yeah, it's not gonna be one of these, I think. There. Mandrake soup. Yeah. Yummy, yummy. Time to get criminal. What? No crits? No critsminal? Nice dodge. Counter? Yes. No crit on that either? What are you fucking doing, man? Okay. First you counter for dodging and then revenge for getting attacked. Very cute. So you can't really do much. It's only one more turn. No, it's 2 more turns. What the fuck? Wait, oh no, I got resealed. Great. Fucking awesome. Week 2, none of the things I have. We have 82 of these, so I guess I can afford to use one. Eh. Shoot. Oh, of course you get to act. Ouch. Okay, I think I'm gonna actually breath here, because we don't want to die. Haha! Fool! Voice Breaker 3. Giant spider sealed away long ago as an evil spirit. It traps and preys on creatures and webs and as hard as steel. How intriguing. Do you see that guy crit? He can't be the only one to crit here. The enemy's about to take a crit turn. I could... I guess if I just... But wait, this... Yeah. But that doesn't make sense. I think it won't actually get the crit turn, right? It's just a weird way of the game saying, yo, it's gonna be delayed, but not really. Wait, shit. He's taking 2 turns in a row, of course. Piece of shit. Is the poison gonna kill me? Of course not. We're gonna win with this move, because it's gonna be a crit. It wasn't a crit, but we still won, and he died. Wow, that's fucking stupid. Well, at least I got EXP. In fact, he got more than me, probably because it was a slightly lower level. Voice Breaker 3. Gold Dragon has become Gold Dragon Mix. And this chest says, I'm a motherfucking dragon. Okay, that's cool. Rain. 10 turns, critical 40%. I think that might be the same. But I think the duration is longer. Which is nice. Get rid of that guy again in my party before we do anything else. Yuna, you're back in. But I think that also means I want to put that Master Quartz that I want to level up on somebody who's actually around here. I guess I put it on you, because you just had Bloom, which isn't all that amazing, so you know, having something that's not all that amazing should be acceptable, I guess. Of course, once I put you in the actual main party, then we're gonna have to change things around. I guess maybe it would be safest to just give it to green instead. Not having Chrono Drivers, I guess, is okay, because most like the party usually has at least one person with that. Checking one more time for things and stuff. But yeah, we didn't get another hangout point. So let's just do the thing. Commence infiltration. We're working on securing an infiltration route into Ordis. You should take this time to ensure that you are fully prepared. Please note that once you begin the infiltration, unfinished quests etc. will disappear. The story will then proceed with a 7-member party with Reen, Markias, Chrome, Musa, and Ash as fixed party members. Oof. I'm guessing I will have time to set them up, right? Preparations are all done on our end. We can give you a hand with planning the infiltration route. Oh, well, in that case. The squires were then gathered together to discuss potential routes, a variety of which were considered. Eventually, a course for infiltrating Ordis was decided upon. Then, on the day of the operations, now entering Lamara Province's airspace, maintain optical camouflage. Affirmative. Ew, looks like we just might be able to make it. So wait, we're headed for the old field exercise camp, right? Right, security's been pretty lax between Ordis and Rockwell. We can make for Ordis straight from there on foot. Just the same as we did on the field exercises. Except without Ouroboros and the Jaegers there jacking on the railway cannons. I hear the the harbor renovations have been coming along, though. They aren't quite finished just yet. They were short a supervisor after Marquis Ballard's dismissal, after all. Though things have progressed quite a bit since Governor Ignitz's arrival, or so the rumors say. Sounds about right. He's probably used to this by now. I'm a little uneasy about the naval fortress, personally. Ah, that's right. Your uncle is stationed there, General Zex of the 3rd Armored Division. They've both been a great help to Class 7 in the past. Not like we can just show up and say hi anymore, though. Yeah. Well, no use brooding over it. We're just gonna have to wing it. Don't worry, your pal Crow can hold your hand if things get to be too much. My, what a tempting offer. Huh, show us what you're made of then, Mr. Johnny come crawling back. Oh, someone's got a cheek to talk. Got a cheek to talk. How's that trigger finger doing? Oh, great. They seem to get along just fine. It's kind of reassuring in a way, just like old times. Pro, Machias, we'll be counting on the both of you out there. Right, I'm more than ready. It seems we're just about to arrive. Infiltration team, prepare for landing. Please put together a 7-member infiltration team. You must select any character. You may select any character, but fixed members must remain in the party. Only 2 slots. So what would our party be, right? We can, like, it's gonna be Sarah and Musa. One of these dopes. And then... I guess since all of these dudes here are more of, you know, physical attackers, let's say, we should probably bring another magical damage dealer. Which probably means Emma. Though we could mix things up with Alyssa or something. Or we could just say, fuck it, we're gonna just use 3 physicals again. But that's what we did just now. I suppose let's show Alyssa some love. It would be much nicer if that Beowulf quartz, Master Quartz, was, you know, leveled up, because then we might be able to use it on her, because, you know, her thing's kind of more of a fire quartz type thing, type style. Can't just mess around with their setup right now, so I can't really check what the exact, like, you know, which colors they have to have, etc. are and stuff. Oh well, let's just go with it. Yeah. Province of Lamar. Home sweet home. Kind of. I don't sense anyone nearby. Looks like we made it here unnoticed. Huh, this place really takes me back. Well, this is where we had our first field exercise with Class 7 after all. You did a great job helping hunt the cryptids back then. Wish I could join in, but most of my memories of this place are bad ones. Anyway, you sure it's okay for us to hide these guys here? It should be fine. We used to have Altina cloak them, but now that we've got the Divine Knight, I think the Soldat units will be safe. Besides, if we really need them, we can always have Ordine teleport them for us. I shall stand by and await your call. Even in my absence, as Valamar's Awakener, you should still be able to call upon his power to do the same. I second that, but we should get moving. We need to get to Ordis. I'll let you guys take the lead. Sure. Sucks I don't have my bike with me, though. The city is just west of the field exercise camp. We'll have to be careful not to draw any undue attention on our way. Right, let's go. Okay. Sarah's the leader. Muse is up here. Alisa is also here. And then Marcus is probably the one I would like to use the least. I mean, of course, Muse and Alyssa would like to have Reen with them the most. But that's just because they have terrible taste. We obviously have had the least time with Crow so far, so I guess maybe we'll use him. But Ash, you know, Ash's alright. I guess we'll go with Crow, why not? And now it's time to set everything up. The physicals will be connected, I guess. That's already done. I guess I should position these guys just in case we swap them in for whatever reason. Okay. Equipment. She's still good, obviously. We just used her. She seems decent at least, but let's check. Altena 30. Right, she's got the 10 speed thing. 50 and also 10 speed. Yeah, maybe that 10 speed thing is better than 30. We might want that on both of them also. Yeah, this ain't no good. Does anybody else have a dark emblem that I can steal? Dark emblem. Does not seem like it. Well, I mean, she does, of course, but I was gonna, hope not to take it from her. Let's give her something that doesn't suck completely, like that. Dork emblem. And then I guess we'll have to take one of the 50s. From her. Blue emblem. Right, we might have to also get our new weapon and other stuff. Evening fog shoes are already better, I guess. I mean, I could swap those around right now. I guess I will. She's already got a holy robe. 560, 510. Fuck it, that's fine. It's fine. We're not gonna take everything from everybody. Okay. This guy, we gave him some stuff, but now that we are actually probably kind of using him, we should give him something slightly better, like the champion medallion, for example. Or maybe the shining star crest. I guess crit rate stuff would be appreciated. Got any items that do that left here? Nope. I'm not gonna take any off of Laura or Yuna. Oh, she doesn't even have crit rate on her. Huh. Huh. That's weird. I thought I had her crit rate at like 20-something%. Wait, who has... I have an item that gives 10% crit rate, right? Who has that? Does Sarah have that? No. Her? Ah, she does. This sucks. Not enough items to cover everybody without having them look underpowered. I don't know. But I don't even really want to give that to him, if I'm being real. But I guess now that I've taken it off, and he's gonna be in the party, I guess for a little bit. He'll get it. Right, where did it go? Huh? Huh. This one gets 6 speed, so it's not that bad. And also, you know, it kind of fits Crow, doesn't it? A coin. Uh, 18%. Sure, that's fine. Wait, I guess I could give him the gladiator, whatever, but I could also give that to somebody else. I give it to him. It's 30%, but loses 6 speed, and yeah, I guess it's probably better. Ornament, so now it's gonna be a little annoying. Cast 3 gonna be taken out. What am I doing? Cavalry Edge R is probably gonna be put on somebody else. I guess let's take it one step at a time. Shining R, Aerial Dust, and she has this stuff still. No, wait, she wants the higher level thing, even though it's not an R version, but it's better, you know. Diamond Nova. Uh, 50% chance. Recover that stuff. You've got an 80% chance in total. But over here we also got Kaleido. No, wait. Which one was it? Venom? No. Pandora. Here. Higher crit chance, higher damage. Bigger AoEs. Pricey stuff. She has Cavalry Edge just because of Katsu, which is nice. While Pandora comes with Galleon Fort, which is kind of a saturated market thanks to Titania. Let's leave this, I guess. 80% crit rate is pretty good. And not having to worry too much about our spell costs is also appreciated. We definitely need some better stuff here. Venom Flame or cannot be it. So we're gonna take Ingenuity unless we have another one. I don't think we do, but maybe we do. No. I don't know. Anything will do. Golden Sphere R is not as good as I want compared to Cross Crusade. Could put Fortuna R here, but maybe we'll do something else. Breath? No, that's gotta be Holy Breath. Is Fair Butterfly the best we can muster at the moment here? I guess so. Did we not get a rare version of that? I guess the rare version would only give strength, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Right, cast 1 cannot be real. Cast 3. I guess that's fine. Would like a better fire spell, of course. Maybe we can get one. Okay, can I do some shopping stuff here? Like finding a, you know, just working on my quartz and shit. Nice, quick and to the point. Movement. Right, the Zero Cannon. That one's not AoE, sadly. Well, I mean, kinda is. With the Pandora Quartz, it might be somewhat more AoE, I guess. Ixion Bolts would also be kinda neat. So we have Aerial Dust R. Ixion Bolt wouldn't get us those stats, I guess. But it sure has a lot more power. We don't have a single regular Holy Breath? That's kind of crazy. Lost Genesis. SS Plus. Oh. Yeah. Seventh Caliber. Oh, we can definitely make one of those. We are sitting on some space Sepith. Maybe we can even make an R version, because, you know, I think we only need 2 copies. It's a random amount. Albion Wolf. Removes positive effects. We'll make another break 3. Let's do it. I have a Diamond Nova already. We're not too high on our red quartz. Fire quartz, whatever. Sepith, I mean. But we're not that bad either. Sure. Right, I was also looking for weapons for Musa, even though she's probably already good. maybe? And Alyssa. And maybe Girl. But let's see, Dragon Hammer. Yep, you need 2. And not even that much new material. That one gives ATS. That one does not. Who would have thought? Volt also gives ATS. Ten speed for count. Okay, that's SR, not just R. But 5 speed's already pretty good. 7 speed. Oh. Wait, I guess I didn't make one of those. But a 7th caliber gives HP, strength, and ATS. Arabian Wolf gives also ATS and EP. I made one Arabian Wolf, right? No. Wait, yes I did. And I made one of these. What do I do? What do I have a lot of? So I think I might still have a lot of Mirage and space and time actually. Okay, but time I didn't make a Lost Genesis yet. No, I haven't made that yet. So if I wanted to make 2, I'd be very poor. But the other 2, you know, I'd still have a bit. Sure. And maybe the Ixion Vault also? Maybe. But the Diamond Nova, we're sitting on 3,500 there. But that will be a total of 15 new materials if I wanted to make all 3 of those. Yeah. But then again, I do have this spell equipped already, so slotting that one in would be easy. I'm not sure about Albion Wolf. The space and the water one, and I guess also if I were to make the green one, would be easy, because I've already slotted them in. But Albion Wolf, I'd have to find a slot. Let's just make this whatever. And then... where's the weapons? The U, yes, that's an upgrade. Kinda low on funds, though. Kinda low. Wood. And Matador. Oh, he's not. He has that already. Good. Good. That's 6, so juice. Oh boy. Oh, because I have to unequip the one that I currently have equipped, obviously. Jeez. 7th caliber, though. We can just make right away. Albion Wolf also, technically, but now I'm not so sure if I really want to. This doesn't have that spell right now, right? Yeah, it doesn't. So we're gonna upgrade that. I guess I'll just do that right now. Huh? I made a second one, didn't I? I made a second one and I just unequipped the other one, no? Huh? Oh, I already had an R. Oops. I mean, technically, I guess I could make an SR, but that's too many U materials for me right now. Well, that was a bit of a waste of blue Sepith. Huh. Now let's see. You're getting, of course, our newly made 7th caliber R. Caliber. And now the question is, can we slot Albion Wolf in here? I guess in here, for example. That's a decent spell, for sure. This one, I mean. Wait, that could also give you Fortuna R, or just replace that with Albion Wolf, for example. Or with any of these other things here. Utility and such. Right, we haven't really considered... or this. We haven't really considered moon... whatever the fuck, moon lens. Which I always like to have. Unless one of these guys has it, but you do, okay, right, that's it. So we don't have to worry about that. We'll replace Flare Butterfly with a single, like almost single target, more powerful spell. Sure. Fuck it. So we either use Fortuna R, which gives a little bit of ATS in ADF. Or we put Albion Wolf R, yeah, R I guess, in here. Or just something else entirely, like another fire spell or something. Or Ixion Vault, right? We still haven't put Ixion Vault in anywhere. Would be here, I guess. A plus set. LL set. SS damage. Would be losing some ATS and ADF. But the spell itself would be much stronger. Maybe instead of Albion Wolf R, I'll make Ixion Vault R. Which would make me kind of low on green stuff again, of course. But I don't want to lose 24 ATS over this. Wait, wrong menu! leaves us with 1,000. I also want to upgrade some of the slots of my spellcasters, but that will make it even harder, of course. I guess that can wait for now. That one only costs 4 U materials. How nice. Okay. Having Fortuna R probably isn't bad. So we can, you know, power up our spells and then unload much harder. But maybe I'll give that to you instead. So she can fire off with attacks instead. As far as buffs go, you currently have Chrono Drive, and that's kinda it. And you have Chrono Drive and Fortuna and Crescent Mirror, right? Crescent Mirror is still here. But that's, I think that one's kind of worthwhile to just have around. Sometimes you know, having an all-range defense and ADF up that also gives you magic reflect is kinda good. Let's give you this. And you will get that spell. Right, instead of breath, I guess I'll give you... Do I even want to give you Holy Breath? Right, she has Holy Breath, yeah. Alright. Thor, it's Zephyr. Sure. Alright, that's enough fucking setup. We're probably good, right? We're probably good. Could make one of these for most of our materials. I don't want to right now. Yeah. Nope, nope, nope. We could make it a second invigorate. Costs 12 U materials also. But no, that's not the one I want. Ingenuity is what I would want. Guess we don't have a heat up bar. Would probably be pretty easy to make, but not right now. Holy bow. Requires Cross Crusade SR, holy shit. But it gives Cross Crusade. Right, the super bells. Right, I forgot about those. Well, I didn't forget about those, I just forgot about that they're called that, I guess. Right, and Scent. Breath, Nemesis Arrow, Aerial Dust. Meh. At this point, Breath just seems so lackluster. And Nemesis Arrows, Aerial Dust is still good, but meh. Waterfall. Bonus damage to lower than right. Anyway. Now we're ready for anything. Let me just have some water, I guess. Wait.
歩くと結構ありますし、頑張っていきましょうか。
You're not gonna die. Not that I thought you would. No. Come closer together. So that our teeny tiny AoEs can connect with you. Wait, missed one of them. Unbelievable. Two of them took quite a lot though. Okay. Maybe those guys aren't weak enough to die in one shot, but they sure are not very strong. Oh. Ensemble. B, D, line S, freeze, petrified. Maybe the power went up to B, or the line is a little bigger from S, from, I don't know, S plus now? I think maybe the line thickness has increased. Hey. Rosetta arrow. B plus C, line S, Z. No, wait, right. S is small, not S is in, yeah, super good. So I'm not sure what's changed about Cheesus thing. Same here, not sure. Maybe the damage, I don't know. Rumbling smash. Dreadbreaker. A plus SS. Wowee. We're supposed to go this way, probably. Hey, there's a trial chest around here. But let's check what the other way has in store for us. As in, what the game's gonna tell us as to why we're not supposed to go there. Oh. Maybe S is good after all. Boom. Pop. There's no time. On to the next one, he says. Oh, come on. Come on! Wait, that one, that way, it hits. Silly little hitbox things. Okay, that wasn't actually very strong. Well, time for good to get criminal again. Who cares about trying to save up CP for whatever? No? Alright, yeah, you're not broken. You just kind of look like that. Because of the color scheme, I thought it was broken for some reason. Oh, man. Weak to water. Beautiful. Almost done. Done. Oh, I can just go this way. Oh, what the hell? Wait, am I supposed to go this way? There's also a trial chest here. Huh? Oh, I am supposed to go this way. Okay, what? Hold on! Let's check this area first, if the game lets me. I just fought you so you can fuck off. You do want to fight though. Crit for music. Death cap for cutie. Crit for music. Nice stuff. Yay! Musa was saying, you know, as expected of Alyssa, so good. And Alyssa responded, I'm not gonna lose to you. Obviously, you know, being competitive about her love life. Probably. Break all of you, you pieces of shit. Oh. And put two of them, to sleep. Is that nightmare or the regular sleep? Regular sleep. And this guy is also sealed, and so is this guy. Heck of a lot of debuffs. I don't know. He's only got 90 CP, I mean, so I don't want to spend everything all the time. This guy's kind of thick. Bucket. Criminal edging. Maybe I should have rushed. Maybe a rush would have been just the thing here. Hmm. Water time. Water. I've got just the thing for this. And so do I. Just in bigger. Let's see this. Yay. Leg breaker 3, hey. Chest says it's time for the threes to show up. It's crazy. There we go. Creepy sheep. You mean croupy shoop? Let's do it. Well, no unbalance, really. I'm so sad. Bim, bim. GG. Hey, I was just about to say, that was some beautiful teamwork by those two. They should have gotten, you know, an outro together or something. But instead they leveled up together, so that's cute too. The game is also letting me go this way. How kind. Sure. Can't do that 80 CP move every time, but I can seal all three of them. Nicely done. Oh.
さすがにやるわね、クロウ。
あんたもな、サラ。
Sarah basically said like, I knew you could do it, and he said, same to you. Sarah, calling her by name. All casual like. I'm assuming they won't let me go all the way that way, right?
チャンスね。私の番ですね。
Not as much damage as I was thinking, but you know, we sealed it. So that's good enough.
アークス、駆動、任せてちょうだい。アークス、駆動。
行くぜ。
Heyo.
崩れたな。そこだ、サラ。
Only rushing because we were sitting on full BP. Ah. Now we're good.
みんな大丈夫？
We are so daijoubu. Thanks to you.
悪くねえな。
Okay. Oh, this way to Raquel, huh? Let's save that for another time. Right now, we need to go and get to Ordis. Okay. Look at that proud-looking creature over there. Oops. I forget.
チャンスです。
Hinomi Koto. Water, but also fire and spice. 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 Suck it up. You know what? Why not? When they're all bundled up like that so beautifully, how can I not take the opportunity to put them to rest? Like the best.
俺の番だな。そこだ。
Sure.
チャンスよ。続きます。やっ。
GG.
私たちの勝ちですね。
And the chest says, Happy breakfast! I'm not gonna use that for breakfast. But thanks nonetheless, I will treasure it. And it will be good. Oh, come on.
リバータイムだ。押し切るぞ。
Come on now. Ooh, free order. Might as well just do this now. 40% crit and insight. Also 40% crit, but strength and speed up. Only for 6 turns though. 10 turns, 2 turns. Could also go for instant spells, which would be fun with Musa's instant crit spell. Yeah.
響け。絶頂時。神楽。
I guess I can cast a spell too. Like what do you guys get to other than water again, fire, and this? Is wind okay? The wind is not so okay. Eh. Diamond Nova up all in this business.
行くぜ
Bam.
崩れたな
もらったわ。私の番ね。
And that's all she wrote.
みんな大丈夫？成長しちゃいました。
I think leveling up that red master quartz we picked up. It's gonna take quite some time, huh? It still hasn't even reached level 3, despite fighting all of these high-level enemies. Reen and Altina. Once again, Reen. Altina is not properly equipped. And she's not even here, right? Right! I could have given her, like, you know, the aerial dust aura that we have and stuff, so she would have been fine, I think. But if she's not even here, then what do you do? Let's hunt. Since we're getting a free point. Sure. Crit. Look at all that value. It's amazing. I guess actually one of them could technically attack us. But Crow will have something to say about that, don't you worry. It's crime time. No! What the fuck? That is such fucking garbage. No fucking way. Oh my fucking god. You're fucking dead. You're so fucking dead. You cheating ass pieces of shit. I can't believe that. They fucking straight up bamboozled everything in one fucking pitiful move. One single move. That's stupid as hell. God damn. Man. All because Crow couldn't break that guy. I could have aimed it so that, you know, that sleeping guys don't get hit, but come on, man. Why wouldn't that break? I'll fucking see if I can give him a break. Something. I guess that hit one isn't all that crazy. I guess actually attack 2 also gives 40 strength, so maybe that would have been a better trade. Because I do also want the accuracy, you know. But it won't. Man, oh man, oh man. And the chest says, use it wisely. I won't. Right, we couldn't take that one, right? And we can't go that way. So I guess we're done here. This is the way to go, right? Yes.
また3皿右に向かうと海上要塞か確か赤岩のゼクス第三師団が来てるんだ
So that's where we go, right?
目的地はカイトですけれど
That's what I'm saying.
隙ありですね。
This hunt is so crazy you don't even know.
これはおまけよ。今よ。ここよ。
了解だ。
Aw. I didn't use the vortex thing, so they weren't close enough. Bummer.
もらったわ。行きますね。
Prime breakage. And
青き翼よ。チャンスです。
well done.
もらった。ええ。
Oh, no point for that one.
みんな大丈夫？
Hey, hey. The chest says, use this wisely, please. I'll consider it, chest. I will consider it. Just because you said please.
チャンスよ。
Flash.
今よ。
隙ありだぜ。
The instant spare thing's 3D here. Can you be frozen and can very easily be frozen? Let's see if that works.
翼よ。今です。
It worked on one of them,
もらった。
at least.
任せてちょうだい。
Oh yeah, not having Yuna at all kind of means we don't have our great break thing. We can use this, I guess, but that costs 3. What's that sound? We'll just keep firing away.
貫け。ロゼッター。
I was hoping for an unbalance so I could spend some BP on that. Maybe we can get it right now. With this guaranteed definitely happening crit. Dang it. Don't do it! There goes my unscathed bonus. And with it my entire day.
ざっとこんなもんね。
Speaking of days being ruined, I got Seon Sky in Uma Musume. That's not the ruined part. Don't ask me how many pulls it took. I don't want to talk about it. But my runs so far with her have all been kinda cursed. One of them seemed good, and then all of a sudden things went really poor. So I don't think I'll be getting a good Seon Sky for Gemini Cup, but it might not be a good idea to have 3 aces anyway.
ああ。そういやお前らとあの前ですれ違ったんだよな。
Hmm.
あの痛い格好でだったか。
ああいうぴっちりスーツ、教官も似合うと思いますけど。
まあ遠慮しておくかな。別に俺の趣味じゃねえっての。
That's what you say now. But somebody chose it. They blocked off this funny entrance. Jerks. Not even gonna bother talking to you. The 3rd Armored Division, which means General Zex Vander. There should be around 50,000 troops stationed here. Sure, never would have guessed, considering how quiet it is. They're either getting too cocky for their own good, or... What? Buy the container. I don't want to buy a container. He can't possibly see us with only one eye. One-eyed Zex. No wonder he's considered a representative of the Vanderstad. Yep, he can carry his own weight, that's for sure. Guess they just knew what they were doing. Anyway, it's too dangerous to get any closer. Let's turn around and head to the city. Right, got it. Okay, just a little sneaky preview. Stairs removed. That should be a little faster, right? Wait. This way? Which way am I going again? No, wait, that's backwards. Wait, no, yeah, no, wait, this way? I'm lost! Okay, this is the way. Phew. I was never lost, I was just playing. It was a bit, one of my very funny bits that everybody always laughs about. You should see the clips that people post of me online, it's just, there's just so many, you can't even count them. Would be a crime not to do this. Oh, they chose the correct target. Whoop. I guess I'll do a craft. Okay. Hey. Flash. Both of them. God damn it. A crit for our girl. I guess we will just do this every time. All broken up about it. Inflicted break over 800 times is the achievement we just got. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, come on. Of course I could use one of the others that has a higher AoE, but a larger AoE, but that's a bit of a waste. Then again, they might get to act again. Okay, we can do one of these. That wastes the crit, but you know. It's fine, I think. I think we'll just barely be able to take them out anyway. And get a crit anyway. Yay. Don't turn around now. Whoops. 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 I'm not using my assault on you, especially since I just saw a large creature in the distance that might require my attention. 0 orbs. Time's good, wind's good. Time's not so good. But wind is good against all of them, yeah. Hey, nice. It was free, but thanks. Beowulf is not leveling up very quickly, even though it's getting way more EXP. And yet another white chest. I guess that crab is what I saw. Yeah. There we go. Easy. They're asleep. So I'd have to not attack them with anybody. I can do that, it's cool. You just collect that BP and do a little jig. Easy. So what's your deal? Water is fine, earth is better though. Mirage sounds pretty good. How about we power up a little bit? And there's a 5 BP turn right after the 1 BP turn. That would be juicy. I guess if we get enough BP, doesn't Zara's order give acceleration? Yeah, so if we use it on like Crow's turn, we'll be able to regain all of that we spent and be super cool. So then I will do La Forte now. Watch this genius plan in action. Watch this. Boom. And now you do as much as you can. This also would have worked, I guess. But I still think my plan's totally good. No unbalance. I'm ashamed to see. Worst comes to worst, we can also unleash some level 2s. Hope I can react quickly enough to whether or not that breaks. Or you know, we're just gonna do it. Ow. It broke. But that's fine.
魔法をかけて差し上げますおきれいですよルビーアンドシャッタちょっぴりやりすぎてしまいました
Pretty nice. And we petrified it. So, yeah, that's kind of GG, isn't it?
気ありだぜ
今だわ
Music can recover some CP and it's dead.
さすがはアリサさんお見事ですねあなたには負けないわよ
We nailed that.
お宝発見
Lost Crusade Arc. Not bad. Even though we've kind of grown up from that. But, it's not bad, I guess you could say. If you're kind of a loser, I guess it's kind of okay. Not like me, of course. I'm super cool. A single hole guy? Ah! I'm scared!
私の番ね
Help!
俺
No!
の
So, holy shit, that was scary, man.
時間がねえ次
カイト・オルディス、はあようやく見えてきたか。
デスクワークでちょっとなまってんじゃねえか
もうひと踏ん張りですね
So, it's time to activate Homestretch Haste, yeah?
リバータイムだ押し切るぞ
A zero order turn. Oh, how I have longed for your touch. How I have wished to see you.
了解だあらよ俺の番だな
I guess I'll just do this one. So you guys don't even get to play.
およ
Well, that one's asleep, so this is a... It's not a crit, I guess. Okay. Because the enemy broke. What a piece of shit! We'll get this guy without him getting us. It's gonna happen, don't you worry, man. See, we'll do this.
貫けロゼッタアロー
That won't give us a follow-up attack, actually. I was kidding. I didn't even say it, but I was kidding. I never meant it. But this would seal and or break or something. It didn't do any of that. And of course he fucking insta-stuns most of my teammates immediately. This thing is so fucking broken. It's unbelievable. And it's actually unbelievable how fucking stupid this fucking enemy is. That is ridiculous. Like, if your team is, close together, and he gets one round, he could just fucking solo you. It's so dumb. It is unbelievably stupid. Holy shit. My fucking god. Don't kill. Good.
私の番ね
You know what I haven't done? Actually, it's fine. Oh, it's fine. We haven't done this one yet.
いや
We haven't really had enemies that absorb elements, but I guess I still wanted to check.
みんな大丈夫
Absorb or reflect or block.
悪くねえな。
Well, specific elements. Of course, we've had enemies that can reflect stuff with special effects and stuff. like we can. And this chest says, I'm gonna reflect these nuts. Wow, that's crazy. There's another big crab, another giant enemy crab, waiting to be taken out.
押し切るぞ。
You know, let's just try this one. For fun.
こいつはどうだ。
Chunibyo! Escalation!
崩れたな。
Oh, that didn't instant KO anybody.
任せなさい。これはおまけよ。今よ。
気ありだぜ。
I'm assuming Alyssa can break with her arrow, so we can start casting this spell. Yeah?
はあ。任せてちょうだい。
Yeah. I guess this is now total overkill. Which is why we'll watch the entire animation.
私たちの勝ちですね。やったわね。
よし、掴んだ。
Sweet. Oh, I don't have
や
enough.
ばいのがいるな。
I don't have enough assault energy. Where are the rocks? Where are the destructibles? Help! There's one.
いつでも行
Guess
け
we're
る
gonna
わ。
go this way then.
チャンスね。
Mm.
切り刻め。
Sure. What? No unbalance?
行きますね。
That should be a crime. I can't believe.
お熱いですがご容赦を。
There we go.
チャンスです。お願いします。わかった。えい。そこ。
I guess with these two going for the rush isn't as worth it. Well,
貫け。ロゼッタ。チャンスよ。続きます。
およ。
take them all out. Let's go for the rush just because I don't want them to be able to retaliate. There we go. Hey, don't you dare. Okay, you're broken once again. Fuck you. Recovering from that shit just instantly like that. I did not give you permission.
選別完了。お疲れ様。成長しちゃいました。
Alright, White Chest, what is your deal? Ash, Kurt, Emma, and Sarah. Kurt and Emma aren't here. That's a bummer. Upgrading Ash's order would have been pretty sweet.
強敵ね。気をつけて。
I could also use Muse's Craft to pull them together, but I guess it might be better to start her casting. Nice.
今よ。
Not gonna rush so I can use an order now.
終わりよ。
Alright, that's fine.
行きますね。
Earth, Mirage.
はあ。ええ。行くわよ。
およ。
Criminal air. Maybe this can break the big crab? Yes. Everything is going according to Keikaku. But it doesn't seem like you will die. Using Crow's S-Craft though would kind of put him too far behind for the next round. So just count on these enemies, this guy not waking up and immediately acting. Good. That's way too late, bro. You can be charmed.
あまり見ないでください。
Choo.
バキュー
Nice.
今ですもらった私の番ね
And another BP. I would like to assume that Sarah and Crow can handle this bit of damage for them by themselves with normal attacks. But you know what?
ざっとこんなもんねやったわ
やったぞ
Wonderful work. Now we just keep on moving on. Up. You're a little small to be shot from that height, I guess. But now you're right where I want you. Wait, wait, Jesus Christ.
タイムだ押し切るぞ
Flash. Ah. Beowulf is getting there, I guess. Ever so slowly. Hum, hum, hum. Save a little bit of CP this time. Nice.
気ありだぜ
私の番ですね
They're all sealed. Your spell won't be in time. You'll be long dead.
ざっとこんなもんね
There we are. Hello. I'm done the military police. So they really have moved into Artis? Not surprising. With my dad here, they're probably stationed at the other entrance up to the city as well. Entrances. Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us then. How's your acting, Reen? Bad. We're about to find out, I guess, but we've got to be careful. Ash, Machias, you should probably disguise yourselves just in case. Okay, but you guys are nuts. Is my cast disguised? Hold it right there. What business do you have in Ordis? Oh, we're just here to kill the president and the king and steal stuff. You know. Don't get much foot traffic these days. Let's see your papers. Wait, we seriously need IDs to get in? Who is this guy? I just don't recognize him. And who's that green-haired guy? No way, we walked all the way here from Rockwell and everything. The train schedule's all messed up too. That's not gonna make going home to get our papers any easier. Damn, I just wanted one look at the famous port city before I got shipped off to the front lines. Wait, I think that was Crow saying that. Oh, you boys are soldiers? Yes. I thought I heard something about the recruits getting a couple days of pre-deployment leave. Yeah, man, and we're on our last one. You're not seriously gonna make us turn around and walk all the way back, are you? It's really a shame. I thought Ordis would have been the perfect place to make one last romantic memory with my fiancé before he went off to war. Hey, this girl stops at nothing. Oh, all right. We'll make an exception just this once. For real? For real. We get our orders from Governor Regnus himself, and he wants us to give our full cooperation to the brave new recruits fighting for the Empire. Who knows, maybe a little R&R is just what you need to refresh yourself for the battles to come. I hope so. Thank you. We really appreciate it. We owe you big time. Muse is taking any chance she can. The port city again. Ortis, the what city? The lighthouse is still out of operation, but things do look restored for a fair bit. Huh, gotta hand it to you guys this time. Not bad, Schwarzer, Armbrust and Regnitz too. Well, I did carry out some infiltration tasks back when I was taking orders from the Imperial government. And my professional duties as an inspector do occasionally include infiltration operations. All you did was take off your glasses. Like Reen, I kind of get him getting away with it because most people don't know that his hair turned white yet, I guess. But... Wow, Musa, you've really got a knack for this kind of business, huh? Well, you've got it a gift. Yeah, I've gotten more rivals here than I thought. I mean, Musa's like the most obvious one, right? Not as in she's the most obvious rival, but she makes it the most obvious. Still, seems like things have changed quite a bit since we were last here. Let's start by surveying the city and picking up any info we can on the Captain Thor's personnel and VIP. You got it? Police station, some dumbass punks walking around. I see a green thing, I go there. Are they moving shop? What's going on? It looks like everything's being packed up for some reason. They're closing up shop or something. I know these people. Oh, everyone. Reen and everyone else. I'm so happy we were able to see each other again. Vincent and her behavior is a little too friendly. Who is she? Did she lose weight? Is that her? Maybe? Wait, hold on a second. I feel like I've seen her before. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to face any of you after everything I've done and all. And Lady Mildine, or would you prefer Musa instead? Musa is indeed preferable, thank you. Good to see you, Vincent. And Margarita? You forgot my name? That's so mean. Well, it's certainly been a while, everyone. No, it's not that we forgot your name, Margarita. Just look really different now. I didn't recognize you at first. I actually had a moment like that not too long ago. I think last year's Hassan crash? Yeah. I was going there. And I arrived at the train station that was the nearest by, I guess. Walked the rest of the way. Arrived at the location, but didn't really know where to go exactly. But I happened to see Kendi there, aka Sachio, I guess. And so I went up to him and was like, you? Like I said his real life name, I'm not gonna say his real life name here, but you know. And he said, yeah. So I thought, okay, hey, I recognize you, you recognize me, right? And so he also like got on the phone with Dai at some point, and I was like, hey Dai, like, you know, kind of greeting him, hoping he could hear me over the phone, I guess. But Kendi kind of, I guess he seemed kind of distant, I guess, but we're not that close, so you know, it didn't seem that weird to me. And at some point, it turned out that he didn't recognize me because last time he saw me, I hadn't lost weight yet, so I guess he just didn't recognize me. And it's, you know, it had also been a while since we saw each other, but yeah, I had changed quite a bit since then. I don't think it was nearly as extreme as her example, but you know. It's perfectly understandable to get caught a little off guard. I'm not quite used to it myself. And we're dating, I suppose. Oh, isn't it cute how embarrassed he gets? Damn, is this really happening? That's so great, congratulations, you two. He sure emphasized, I suppose. Vincent was always hiding from Margarita back when we were all students. Must have been quite a journey, but it looks like their relationship's progressing nicely. In any case, I've been speaking with some of the other alumni, and I'm hearing some significant chatter. We've much to discuss. Your reason for coming to Ordis, for example. But our hands are full at the moment. Riviera Court has no future whatsoever if that certain something isn't found. What happened? What's going on with Ferris is worrying, but it looks like the issue here is more pressing. Yes, explaining the specifics could take hours. Well, basically Riviera Court's been commandeered by the army, right? That's correct. The notice from the Imperial Army arrived about a week ago. It ordered us to vacate the premises so they can turn it into a conscription office. We had to scramble to find a new location. Somehow we managed to borrow an office from the Harbor Union. We've gone into overdrive preparing for the move, but the permit for opening the new location could not be found today, the very day we were to move. If we don't have that in hand, then we cannot operate, even if we make it a physical move. Every last employee is running around trying to find it. Damn, talk about stressful. No wonder you all look so down in the dumps. The notable locations in the store have been searched down to every last point. But despite our thoroughness, we still haven't found it. It's not as though that not a thought that I enjoy entertaining, but it is possible that the permit was stolen. If that's true, then the situation is grave indeed. By the way, wasn't the manager of the store? Yes, my sister, Ferris, was once the manager. After the incident at Heimdallr, she disappeared without a trace. There hasn't even been word as to whether she's alive or not. I've taken over management in her absence. Well, this is Ferris we're talking about. I'm sure she's fine. My thanks, Schwarzer. I choose to believe that as well. But for now, we need that permit. If we do not find it, Riviera Court will be finished. Our clientele, Ferris, how could I face them if that happened? I couldn't live with myself. Yes, we simply must find it. They could probably use our help too. Help look for it. Vincent, we could help you out if you'd like. What do you think? That's right, as fellow alumni of Thor's, we can't just ignore this. Huh, so it ended up like this after all. You busybodies sure like sticking your noses in other people's business, huh? I don't know what to say. So then don't say anything. We'll take a little look around the place. We'll help search for your permit, and maybe we'll pick up some intel on what's going on while we're at it. Thank you all so much. This really means a lot to us. It would be great if you'd take a quick look around the premises. We're counting on you all. Okay. I guess that's up above. Hey, Capo. I put the permit inside the cabinet along with some other important documents. It was still there until last night, I'm sure of it. But when I checked this morning, both the permit and the relocation notice were gone. You lost the relocation notice too? Damn, this is really messy, ain't it? If they went for the letter, well, the only party I can imagine doing this is Classic Co. And here I was thinking of our rivalry as a fun, healthy one. Why would they do something that would clearly cause them to be hated? Maybe they didn't do it. I think it's a little premature to jump to conclusions like that, since we don't have enough evidence. There's a lot here that bothers me. Let's keep searching. You look more stressed out than just now. Why choose us rather than Kleist Mall? It must be our noble factory status. The register, huh? If there really was a thief, I imagine that they'd have head straight for the mirror. Let me take a look. Crow examined the register lock. Doesn't look like anyone forced it open or anything. Sure perked up once you got your hands on the register, huh, Crow? Can't place it, but there's something different about you today. Haha, it's not a big deal, alright. This is the first time I've done something like this since I was at Thor's. It feels a little unreal, that's all. We've packed up the inventory chart that was in this counter, and it looks like everything's been whacked down. Excellent. I just keep finding more and more things that I was supposed to pack. I'm doing a final check to make sure it's all here right now. To be honest with you, these endless all-nighters have turned my brain into mush. Hereford is coming in to work for me, so I gotta make sure that I at least take care of my own bit. Okay, how do I check this? Oh wait, I can't just investigate it here. Right, it's the window. I can even the fucking bubble is there. Jeez, I'm blind. That window. If a thief really did sneak in, it'd have to be through the entryway or a window around here. Yeah. Well, if they were here, they don't seem to have left any trace behind. No signs of forced entry at the door either. If someone broke in, it must have been a master thief, or... There never was a burglary to begin with, right? Let's go check out some other areas. Like over there. Wait, like over there. Oh, what's... That's my desk, where I take care of my paperwork. Hereford. I'm terribly sorry for the mess. I was in a hurry this morning and everything is still splayed out on the desk. Hey, isn't this the relocation notice in the trash pile? I thought that the relocation notice and the permit were lost together, but... Yeah, what the hell, man? You just left one out here like this? What? I thought I sent them all out already. What happened? Actually, I realized this morning that I forgot to mail some of the paperwork for the move. I removed the relocation notice from the cabinet and sent it all together. I was very rushed. If it's still here, then perhaps. Then maybe you screwed up which papers you were supposed to send out, yeah? Yes, that doesn't seem to be the case. That does seem to be the case, doesn't it? I have no excuse for my oversight. I'm so sorry. So it's just a little confusion. You're always so diligent, Hereford. A simple mistake like this isn't like you. So the document that you mistakenly sent out was the permit, then? It's highly possible. When we looked around the store, we couldn't find any traces of a thief. The only explanation is that one of your employees made a mistake, like what should or shouldn't have been sent out, for example. You were very thorough, weren't you? Hearing this, your theory does seem on the mark. So we can expect the permit to have been sent to the party the relocation notice was addressed to. Yes, the address was Lord Galton's estate in the Noble District. Let's head there immediately. Good idea. Please wait a little longer. I'm counting on you, Schwarzer. Goose chase, commence. Welcome, welcome. Are you here for some ice cream too? I used to just run a food cart in summer. I wanted my ice cream to bring smiles to people's faces. That was what got me started. Pick up a scoop to pick up your spirits, don't you agree? No, I think this was the same ice cream we got when we were here for our field exercises. And I'll never forget your gentle gaze then, Instructor. Hey, why don't you take the opportunity to treat me to a goat? Excellent suggestion, Ash. I'll be sure to give it some real consideration. Ho ho ho. Ah, tomato gelato? I don't know about that. Bittersweet. Well, let's see it in action. Oops. Recipes. Biter's white. Wait, we missed two things. Potentially. We got plenty of stuff, I guess. And Yuna's gonna be the expert on this one. Maybe not. Obviously, it's gotta be Emma. Couldn't be anybody else. Actually, no, that was always insulting. Why would any of the good, any of my favorites make some bullshit with tomatoes? Makias, it's gotta be you. See? Power tomato shake. Yummy! Mmm. 30,000 HP and 50 CP. Who's anyone since that down? Not bad at all. But who would eat that shit? Let's go to the mall. And hope they don't have anything that I need to buy, because I'm fucking poor. Proverbs, I do want that. Strength, defense, ATS, and ADF plus 15. And crit rate, that seems pretty good. And then the book. Do I have the first part? I don't think so. Oh well. Cinnamon Pecky. We do need a bunch of different Peckies for some items. Just some vending machines. But wait, also an RF store. Shouldn't you bow your head to Alyssa here? Outlaw color. What? Bike color. We don't even have a bike yet. Cyphergraph. Precise and sturdy watch featuring a brand new design can be gifted to Makias. I know. No, no, no. It's cheap enough, I guess I'll get it. And a rider jacket, right, we need that for something too, and it gives 10 speed. It gives very little defense, so I only get 1 for that recipe. Noble District is where we're supposed to go for that quest, so you know what, let's just do that. Word is mentioned. Hey Oliver, it feels like Mama and Papa are always fighting lately. I keep telling them to get along, but they just ignore me. Oh no, you have it wrong, Miss Little Bell. They are not fighting. That's just a special way Mommy and Daddy show affection. I don't get it. Oh dear, I've only confused you, haven't I? You see, these are very difficult times. The parents are under a lot of stress. How about we give them some space? Okay, I guess. This must be Lord Galton's butler. Excuse me, can I bother you? How can I help you? Reen asked whether the letter from Riviera Court arrived. You must be talking about the letter we received recently. Honestly, I cannot say I was thrilled over the contents of that letter. What did it say? Butler Oliver handed over a letter. The hell is this? This ain't a relocation notice, it's just business stuff. All that's in it is operating profits and orders they made for after the move. That is correct. It seems that it was addressed to a store called Glycine's Flower Shop. I do suppose anyone can be liable to make a mistake. But it feels relatively rude to my master. He has been a patron of for many years. We're really sorry. This is the right one. This is the right one. Reen hands over the relocation notice addressed to Lord Galton. Well, well, thank you very much. Didn't think there would be another mistake. Yeah, maybe the florist has the permit then. It's possible. Glycine's Flower Shop is on North Street. Let's go take a look. Okay. Chasing geese. All over the streets. There's our main quest things, so I guess we will fuck off for now. And head north. There's another red thing, so I guess we can't escape. And escape from crossing fate. Lady Muser, is that you? We've been worried sick. You'd up and vanished without a trace. It's been too long, Glycine. I'm so sorry for worrying you all. Well, as long as you're safe and in good health, that's all we could ask for. It looks like it's been pretty stressful for everyone back at the house as well. All of North Street's been watching over you since you were a little girl. We'll always be here for you. And I'm ever so grateful. I actually have something that I'd like to ask. Oh, so you must be referring to the invitation I got. To be honest with you, that's something that I'm a little stuck on. Glycine presented Musa with a piece of paper. This is addressed to the Kleist Mall, and all it says is detailed as per our earlier discussion. If this is some matter of business, I'll do what I can, but I really don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I'm not even sure of what to say to the folks at Riviera Court about this. Oh, this has all been one big misunderstanding. This is the letter meant for you? Thanks, my lady. Sorry for the hassle. Don't even mention it. This kind of screw-up could put a real dent in Riviera Court's reputation for a while. Yeah, that's for sure. At any rate, we should head over to the business district and drop by Kleist Mall, right? Now sounds like just the right time to find that permit. Do you sell anything cool? Oregano petty. Yeah, I remember reading that and being like, what the fuck? Oops. Do I need bottles too for any of the recipes? I guess I'll... I guess just in case. There's another shop. A kebab shop. Why, if it isn't Miss Egret, we are back earlier than I thought you would be. My plans have changed somewhat. I apologize for the radio silence, Butthole. Oh, about that. I delivered that thing you asked me to, safe and sound. We've got a few soldiers sniffing around, but I've already laid some fake info for them to find. It shouldn't pose any problem. You really are the master, Butthole. I never doubted you'd take care of it, but knowing the matter is settled, there's a weight off my shoulders. If anything else comes up, you just leave it up to old Bartolo, okay? What the heck are they talking about? If I'm reading this correctly, Bartolo helped Count Egret evade the hand of the government, is that right? Perceptive as always, Instructor. Damn, just how many steps ahead could this girl get? So many steps. Bartolo's special. Wait, there's another green thing. Yeah. Isn't your family's home just past here, Musa? Yes, the residents of Count and Lady Egret, to be precise. However... Wait a sec. Oh no. Is that the Imperial Defense Force, even out here? Looks like the home of the Viceland Army's supreme leader hasn't escaped their surveillance. I hope your family's doing alright. No, you don't need to worry about that. Right before the Great Twilight began, I sent them away to a villa nestled into a fairly remote area. Damn, you really did see everything coming. My grandparents have been keeping an eye on me all this time, and I'm sure I've set their hearts full of worry. So no matter how difficult the going gets, I have to make all of that worrying pay off. She sounds pretty serious. Yeah, I'm sure you will. Anyway, let's stay the hell away for now. Wait, Crow said that. Whatever. Them both having almost the same color scheme now is kind of a bother when I'm just glancing over to, do their voices. Whatever. I'll go to the harbor district and you can't stop me. You cannot. See, they couldn't stop me. The word is harbor district. Something doesn't seem right. Man, look at all these container ships. I've never seen this place so busy. The Imperial Navy have been using Shilin Bay as their base of operations for a while now. This must all be to send supplies to the fort to them before the war truly begins. That makes sense. I guess they're requisitioning stuff from the city already. According to what I've heard, most of the residents' ships are being held back. We're really starting to see the effect of national mobilization laws having on normal people's lives. Yeah, nationalism's on the rise and the war feels closer than ever. It could be having other repercussions. Let's take a look around town. Shoot every soldier on sight. There's a blue thing. And I guess I'll check that fishing spot, even though I think we've done that already. Maybe? Maybe not. Hey, you! Oh, hey, Perfect Harbor. A buddy of mine loaned me this book right before he got drafted. I'm in no mood to read right now, though, so why don't you take it? Yay. Are you sure we can have this? Sure, he'd wanted to get to someone who's actually going to read it. Well, alright, if you insist. Thank you. Yeah, I'm totally gonna read it. Totally! Does that mean you can fish? I guess music could also be chosen to fish, but yeah, she can. Huh. Absolute Grandmaster of Fishing! You're all purple and shit. But your name is Pink Asslefish. I don't know about that. Almost. Come on, stop. Stop being naughty. You know what, let's stop there. Seems like on average there's like 2 different types of fish in each spot. So let's not try to go for a third one, which might not even be there. Wait, I'm not gonna go in there yet. I guess I might as well, fuck it. Miranda Tavern. When you want to dig up dirt, there's no better place to go than the local watering hole. Glad to see someone knows what's up. Wait, and why are you agreeing with him about that? We're going to have a long talk about underage drinking later, Ash. Sure is lively. Somebody here's got to know something useful. Inspector, look! Hey, it's my friends. There. Class 7, and is that? Green-haired girl. It's my girl, Leonora.
リーン教官、7組も無事でいてくれて嬉しい限りさ。カイトでなんかやらかそうってんなら、私にも1枚噛ませてくれないかい？
I'll start anything with you, what? I heard you were in town, but damn, didn't expect to run into you at a place like this. Were you here the whole time? Yeah, I've had my eyes on it. I've had eyes on me ever since I arrived, though I haven't been able to do a lot. I really wanted in on that fight over in Ulster too. Yes, it's the thought that counts. The members of old Class 7 showed up to help out in your place. Yeah, it all worked out fine. I'm just glad to see you turn up safely. Atena's going to be so relieved when we tell her. I guess so. Glad to hear she's doing okay. Inspector Rean, I'm so glad you're okay. Did you come here to ask about those rumors? That's right. It's why you met up with Leonora, isn't it? Have you found out anything about the people being held here in Ordis? Sure have. At this point, it's only rumors, though. But if they're right, Inspector Toa is one of them. Oh. Toa. I suppose it would be Toa if we're forced to bring Crow along, huh? Someone matching her description was seen at Rockwell Station. The info said the IDF took a short girl with a white uniform to the mansion. It's almost certain, sir. Instructor Toa's at the mansion, huh? Oh man, trust her to be mixed up in this. Sometimes I wonder if fate has it out for me. Looks like I've got another reason not to run from this fight. Thanks for your help, Leonora. You too, Maya. You can leave the rest to... Wait, we can do more than this. Yeah, I'm sure we can find a hole in the surveillance, so we'll do what we can. Why does Class 7 get to do everything? Let combat tactics show you what we've got. You too. Hey, you should talk big, huh? You two are the best. Thank you. We'll be glad to have you on board. Sounds like this we all need to come together in the name of Thors. Hell yeah. Agreed. Got some powerful allies now. You got a recipe? Oh my, I'd noticed Musa and Leo's friends came in, but... I'm sorry, I'm afraid I didn't notice you because of how much you've changed, Instructor Schwarzer. Don't worry about it. I can see why you wouldn't recognize me. After everything I'd heard, I've been worried sick. I can't believe all of the branch campus students have gone missing. I'm sure you've all been through a lot. It makes me so happy to see you all again with smiles on your faces, despite everything. Thank you for coming back safely. I think that should be our line. Thank you for the warm greeting, Miranda. Yeah, don't sweat it. I'm basically Leo's mom, after all. So her teacher and friends are almost like family. Be free to rely on me from here on out, too. Thanks, we might just take you up on that. Okay. The only female member of Combat Tactics we're missing is Jessica. I do have to wonder where she is now. We still haven't heard anything from Wayne either. No use worrying about them. They're tough. They can take care of themselves. Ash does have a point. He may be right, but that doesn't make things any easier. I guess the best thing we can do for now is just focus on the task at hand. Ash is right. Jessica and Wayne can take care of themselves. They'll be fine. Anyway, if you're planning on freeing those being held captive, then you can trust that we will be offering our full support. We'll be acting separately, but contact us if you need anything. Jessica's on my mind too. Guess I just have to trust her and concentrate on the here and now. We've got eyes on us here, but let's see what we can do now. Well, we'll just be ready to fight if that's what it comes down to. Are you just standing here waiting for something? Why, hello. What a pleasure to see all of you again. Aren't you that noble girl just Yuta was hanging around with at the summer festival? What are you doing here? I just started here a few days ago. Really? I snuck out while my father was busy and met up with Yuta again. But since he has to work, he can't spend all this time with entertaining me. So I decided to get my own job. It's even close by to where Yuta works. Hey, working at a place like this is no walk in the park. You sure you can handle it? Yes. I've been working here for 2 weeks already, and I find it rather enjoyable. Damn. It's wonderful to be able to bring smiles to the faces of the tired. I never got the chance to do this in high society. Is that right? I am just glad it's going well for you. What's the word I'm looking for? What a hard-working girl, I guess. No photo from this spot this time. Fuck it, I guess we'll engage in this one too. Is that him? Is that Daddy Machias? Did you see? Did you see? Did you see? You see? Did you see her? Oh, I guess I can only point at her boobs. One.
出迎えありがとう。リーベルと憲兵少佐。すまないね。忙しいさなか、留守を預かってもらって。
いえ、これも任務のうちでしょう。閣下も沿岸部の視察、お疲れ様でした。
I'm still waiting for some explanations, Claire. Sorry to hurry you, but I'd like to get right to it. Let's talk about the security detail. Understood. Why don't you fill me in as well as we talk? As we walk, probably. Claire! Damn. Even Major Claire's ignored us. It isn't only the Imperial Defense Force, but the Railway Military Police as well. If they're cooperating with the governor, we'll need to stay sharp. Right, and we have a duty to observe my dad's actions too. Let's stay on our guard while we gather information. There must be another way into the mansion. Either way, hanging around here isn't exactly the best plan. Be careful not to get too close. Yeah, maybe we should leave for now. I'm being watched. Angelica! She is a dashing woman indeed.
そしてやはり青は彼らと。そちらはギオルグの見込み通りだが。ならばこちらも与えられた騎士の務めを果たすのみ。君たちが無事にたどり着けるか楽しみにさせてもらうとしようか。
Back to the business district, I think. Hey, Kleist. Hey, dude. You. If I'm not mistaken, you're that group from Thor's. Is it okay for you to be here? Yes, more or less. He tried to defame the Riviera court a while back. It looks like he's working as Hugo's subordinate for the moment. Anyway, don't go doing anything to stand out, you hear me? I already made it clear to her, but if I receive orders from higher up, I gotta take the government side, alright? Got it. Thanks for the warning. Change of subject, but I also have something I'd like to ask you, Herman. Rena. Oh yeah, we did get something like that. I heard the move was done, was a done deal, so I just assumed it was an invite to the grand reopening. I haven't even opened the envelope yet. Hold on a sec, I'll bring it over. Wait, this ain't no invite, it's a permit for opening a new store. Exactly like we thought. The sudden move must have left them absolutely wrecked. Sheesh, what the hell are they doing, messing up with something this small when our dirty tricks couldn't even trip them up? Thanks, Herman. We finally got the permit in hand. And just a stone's throw from Riviera Court, no less. I guess it can be hard to see what's right under your nose sometimes, huh? Yeah, you said it. Should we head back to Riviera Court now? Yes. So the permit was actually sent to Kleist Mall. It must have been quite troublesome for those who mistakenly received the permit. I cannot apologize enough. The full responsibility of this error lies with me. I will bear it entirely, even if it costs me my position. Wait a second. Sending the relocation notice was originally my task to handle. It was because I was hired, so I asked you to take care of it for me. Here, Ford. This is actually all my fault. No, if that's how it is, then I'm to blame for not noticing what was being sent out. It was actually my fault for not... No, none of you are to blame. Our eviction order came so quickly, and you've all been working non-stop preparing for the move. The blame lies with me for not being properly considerate of you all, despite how exhausted you must be. Oh, that's why that ends well. My thanks to all of you. You've really saved us there. Here, rather. It's true, I can't thank you enough. With how things were looking, I thought I'd never be able to face Ferris again. I'm just glad that the permit was recovered in the end. It's a pretty serious mistake. To be honest, I'm not sure I can imagine anyone making this kind of mistake, no matter how busy they are. So it's an inside job after all. Do you think it was the curse? I guess we'll just have to shelve that matter for now. Well, we need to keep working on our preparations for the move. Please forgive me, I cannot thank you properly at the moment. Don't let it bother you. We can't let things end like this, can we? We'll help out right until the move. No, for crying out loud, did you forget what our real objective is? Well, this is just another one of Instructor Reen's fantastic qualities after all. Oh my, I'm completely at a loss for words. We'll definitely take you up on your offer. Wow. Food, medicine, and luxury boutique. Quite a lot of stuff in here. Class 7 helped Vincent and the Riviera Court staff move their supplies. Supplies, motherfucker. They opened up the shop in a corner of the harbor, albeit in less than perfect condition. Kampai. Led by Margarita, the staff of Riviera Court raised their glasses in a toast. Reen and the others joined in the festivities and wished them good luck with their new storefront. Oopsa. Thanks to all of you, we've managed to successfully reopen. I've said this already, but I truly wish to express my thanks. Thank you all so very, very much. Wink. How does that happen? My pleasure. Looks like Margarita's back to her old self. I don't think I'll ever get used to this. Of course, I'm grateful to you as well, Vincent. I'll give you a relaxing shoulder rub later as well. Oh no, I couldn't possibly impose, especially since my shoulders are not stiff at all. Heh, your attitude's made a complete 180 from earlier. Please don't make this any harder than it already is. I already knew about this, but the heart cannot be so easily swayed. You shouldn't allow physical appearance to distract you. Allow me to express my thanks as well. You truly saved us in our hour of need. In Riviera Court's long and venerable history, we've never faced such trials as this. We must be prepared to face even more challenges going forward. We shan't falter. I swear it on the honor of Thor's and the Flord family. Same goes for me. Vincent and I are going to make Riviera Court a bigger success than ever. Vincent, Margarita, wow. We'll be looking forward to seeing what you do from here on out. From the sound of things, you'll have your fair share of challenges coming up as well. Take care of yourselves. I know you have it in you to succeed. Yay. Holy symbol. Oh. Well, what do you have to say? I guess you might want to play Palm Party or something. Thanks to Reen at Class 7, our worries are finally over. So let's make the most of this moment and of quiet and enjoy ourselves, Vincent. Yes, that is to say, I still have a fair few things that concern me, but I suppose it couldn't hurt to settle down for a moment before taking action. Not to mention it is rather difficult to relax in the face of her still daunting personality. Oh, and speaking of settling down, are any of you familiar with the card game Vantage Masters? Sure, even have a deck of my own. Do you now? To tell you the truth, I've been playing it whenever I find a free moment at work. It really is a habit for me. If you are interested, perhaps we could rekindle our old Class 1 versus Class 7 rivalry. I imagine we're both quite busy, but it might make for an enjoyable diversion. Sure, but you remember who came out on top in that rivalry, right? By the way, my heart shattered when I heard what happened with Milliam. I'm sorry, Margarita. I know you two spent a lot of time together in the cooking club. She was such a bold chef, marching to the beat of no one's drum but her own. She showed me the real possibilities food had to offer. I don't like the sound of that. Let's just say that girl tried to enjoy everything to the fullest, cooking included. I only wish I could fulfill the promise I made to her. What promise was that? As fellow members of the cooking club, we promised that we would work together to make a dish the likes of which no one has ever tasted, so I guess peculiar dishes go to you. But even if we can no longer make that dish together, I believe I can make Milliam's dream a reality. Which leads me to something I'd like to ask of you, Reen. Could you bring me any peculiar dishes you make? Peculiar dishes? Oh, like the kind we brought you during the Civil War. Precisely. I'm sure dining on the unusual dishes you've made will be just the inspiration I need. It will only be a matter of time before I conceive on and concoct a meal that no one has even dreamed of. Alright, let's make Milliam's dream come true. Any peculiar dishes I make, I'll bring them your way. I can hardly wait. We do have that quartz that makes peculiar dishes more likely. Right. I guess I'll see if I can make some peculiar dishes. Starting here. Just one. And crow.
ちょいと待ってな。まあ食えんだろう。
Did it. Scary sorbet. 300 EP, 60 CP. KO 50%. Okay. It has a 50% chance of killing you? Ooh. Store-bought reward.
よし、ちょいと待ってな。あ、これが男子力ってな。
Grandma's cheeky toad.
よし、ちょいと待ってな。
Wish you could skip this waiting time. Magic toad.
食えんだろう。
7,000 HP, 200 EP, ATS large. Kinda seems like the best one, actually. Make 2 of them. Adamantine rice. Physical immunity. Okay. I guess the check mark is if you've made 1 of every type. We can have not that many of this, so let's actually save again. There's also the chosen one for that, but surely would still make the peculiar dish. I'll actually reload. Because we only have 2 of that ingredient. I hope I don't have to equip the thing to somebody else so we can get it. Like him being good at it makes it impossible to get the peculiar dish, you know what I mean? Luckily reloading doesn't take too long. Haha. Pitch black syrup. 450 EP and KO 50% chance again. Ooh. That's not. Oh, wait. Okay. Inferno demon noodles. Attack. Attack minus class B plus? What? Whatever that means. Got 8 assorted grains, so we might need more for other stuff, so let's save again. Wait, I saved. Extremely bitter pizza. Speed up for 1 turn. Okay, that one just seems worse than the others. Delicious fish pie. See, there's the grains again. He sucks at this, but maybe that makes it more likely to be, you know, peculiar. Mirror pie. Magic effect. Neat. Sword pasta. Strength large. Okay, assorted grains again. First draw. Dang it. First draw. There we go. Exploding bomber rice. Holy shit. Attack minus class B. Only 1 more starberry. Oh boy. Maybe they sell them here. To Kurt. Pearl heals. Definitely 1 for Sarah and 1 for, I guess, Aura or somebody else. These are for men, nobody cares. And these are ATS, huh? Lower speed though, from 17 to 12, that's 4. That's 5 actually. I think 5 speed is probably more valuable than 15 ATS. Assorted creams. Strawberry. Okay. So I'll just give it to you for now. One less movement, evasion doesn't really matter that much. Yeah. Come on, baby. Shield kick. Taste of potato chowder digivolves into watery white mush. That sounds great. And with that, we've done them all that we can, at least. Now, time to get some fat rewards. What? Captivating dish. That is precisely the sort of adventurous flavor I'm looking for. I can hardly wait to sample whatever you're bringing me next. Like this one. Cool. I'm supposing it's, every 3 once we get something again. I can feel the inspiration building within me. I simply can't wait to sample what you bring me next. Yeah. Boom. And I guess we're one short of having 2 more, but we can at least get 1 more. Yippee. And now to kick some ass. Alright, I got a new card. This guy, right? 4, 2, 5, deals damage, 2 damage to rogue enemies. That's kind of useful. Yeah, it only costs 1. How about I drop 1 Curia Bell, 2 Heptai, add 2 Jaya Bros, and 1 more Helix. But, fuck it, let's try it. Oh, we only have 2. That's a lot of Earth. I don't know. Nah, that's lame. Fuck it, it's perfect actually, I was kidding. It's not lame, it's super cool actually. Bard.
では遊戯を始めよう。
Oh no. That means he can see my actions. With our 5 starting mana. That's fine. I probably wouldn't have been able to use my skill anyway. I guess I'd summon you then. I was thinking of summoning Jaya Bro instead, but you know. I take damage doing that. Fuck it. Okay. Get you in there. Earth beats water, but I can't, you know, get an earth guy and attack immediately. Also, wouldn't that still just work out? Yeah, it would. Front line established. Your front line destroyed, but you get a hard hand card. But I don't even care, man. It's fine. Hey, you can't do that. That's not fair. That's not a legal move. Well, well, well. That one would sting now. Do I just take you out? Can't attack past you, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's get rid of this guy before he starts doing nefarious things. Though I don't really see him doing that. It's just being careful. Just being careful. I will also move you. And provide some protection. Then I will just do some sick nasty damage. Maybe I actually should have protected Kyria, but not. Alright, so maybe we can actually... Yeah. Don't you want to attack my thief and all? Why don't you? Okay. It's a marm. Okay, he really doesn't like my ranged unit. Ow. Saving me a turn to take care of that guy myself, that's nice. I think we might be good. I don't want you to die, at least not without taking out the enemy first. So let's do this instead. Draw another sick nasty card. Show the opponent how much superior we are. And then take that W.
やるじゃないか。
Tarbiz. Did he even play a card like that? I don't think he did. But we'll find out what that is eventually. Okay. That was that quest, right? It's done. Completed. Yeah. I suppose we could also report it now. We probably don't have to, but you know. We shouldn't hurt. Okay, so now we go. Where else was there a red thing? In North Street, it is. Schnauz. The Orba Factory. Always a place worth checking out anyway. Musa and the Thor's group. It's certainly been a while, hasn't it? Around 2 months, by my count. You seem like you're doing well with it. Well, actually, about that... What is it? It's not a big deal or anything, but... Well, it's my grandfather. He knows what it's like on the battlefield from being out on campaigns many years back. Lately, he's been telling me a lot about it. He goes into all the gory details as if he's just discussing the weather. Seeing people get their arms blown off, hiding from the enemy in a pile of corpses, all of his stories are pretty gruesome. And he knows I get queasy with that kind of thing. I think he's doing it on purpose just to mess with me. Maybe he's just trying to make sure you don't join that shit. Oh dear, that does sound harsh. What can you do? Old men love their old war stories. You got my condolences. To fee. Finally something I can give to somebody that I like. And now I'm poor. Glass coin. That's probably, you know, we probably want all the coins. Also gives 6 speed. Oh, we could do that. Does that raise your crit chance? It doesn't look like it. Though I guess this also might not show crit. Yeah, I guess it doesn't. If it does upgrade his crit rate, then I would. But if it doesn't, then I won't. Screw it. Okay, fine, we'll check. I check if his weapon already has 2% crit rate. It doesn't. Fine. Fine. There, but only because you have the crit master quartz and kind of brought it, so I can't just be like, oh no. You know, it's like, that would be rude. Lady Egret, you all. It's been some time, Strauss. Oh, you're the glass artisan and acquaintance of Midas, right? Thank you for your help during the field exercises. It seems that you're not here without reason. Start by telling me about your situation. When I've got that information, I'll decide whether I should assist you or not. Looks like you've got a good head on your shoulders. I've been doing exactly that ever since I was a child. Of course, we'll tell you about the situation. It's like this. Larsson told Strauss about the circumstances and led them to sneak into orders. So you're here to rescue people confined in the mansion, I see. Putting the talk of someone related to the branch campus aside, I do have some knowledge about this VIP. You do? Who is it? The other day we got called out to the mansion on an urgent request from some government officials for $9. We were working on the glass in one of the rooms, and I happened to catch sight of their guest while she was being shown around. It was only for a second, but there was no mistaking her. It had to be Empress Priscilla. Oh. That sexy lady. If it was her, then... I see. They wanted to offer a proper greeting for the Empress, so they commissioned the professional glass cleaning services. Father's always been detail-oriented that way. Continuing on from Crossbow, huh? But I guess this is just part of me settling things, not something I can pretend isn't happening. Yes. Right, let's take this as a guiding sign from Adius. Not knowing the full details of the situation until now, I've been keeping this to myself. But now it looks like the twists and turns of destiny have brought all of you here to Ordis. Now that you're here, go ahead and do what you have to. I can help out with your ornaments. Thank you. That would be incredibly helpful. We'll help you if we can. If we need help, we'll hit you up if we need a hand. We're done investigating already. Yeah, with all the info we've got now, we should take some time to go over it together and draw up a plan. Is there anywhere you could recommend me, Musa? The Sea Priest Tavern comes to mind. It's in North Street. I know the place well, and I'm sure I can get us a table in a cozy corner. Is that where we met Leonora? And mine. Works for me. Let's head on over. Okay. Like you said something about helping with us with ornaments. I'm guessing that was just, we can use the services here, but hey. It appears that Her Highness is currently being held at the Cayenne Mansion. It's not the sort of thing one should say lightly, but it seems you've all been led to Ordis by various branches of fate. Now that you're here, go ahead and do what you can and what you have to do. We can help out with empty words. No, I guess it's this then. Easy breezy. Green and the others immediately ordered beverages and light meals. The innkeeper set them up in the back of the establishment where they wouldn't stand out. With everyone seated, they reviewed their plans. So, for the time being, we have a general grasp on the situation in Ordis. Yeah, General Regnus seems to be keeping the disorder from getting too out of hand. But still, I would have never guessed they were holding Empress Priscilla and Toa prisoner of all people. So Toa's hanging out with the Empress, huh? Sounds like she's really moving up the ranks. Moreover, they're being confined to the Cayenne family's mansion, which currently serves as the office in Ordis' temporary supervisor. As the office of Ordis' temporary supervisor. I'm sure they're being well taken care of, but what is Daddy thinking? What indeed? Despite being called a sworn friend of the Chancellor, he has outright opposed the war effort at every turn. There must be some kind of pressure behind this. There's no doubt about that. I don't know if it has any connection to Major Claire's arrival, but it's worth noting. Right. That reminds me. Hey Crow, did something happen while we were over by the Cayenne estate? Yeah. Aside from the Icy Maiden, I also caught sight of another familiar face. And not just anyone, but someone who would normally be jumping for joy to see Toa and the Icy Maiden in the flesh. Yeah. Really? I didn't even notice. If that's true, then we won't be able to move forward using ordinary methods. So we've got to deal with that crazy biker chick, huh? That crazy hot biker chick, you mean? We sneaking in then? Easier said than done. Even so, I do want to check in on what my dad's real intentions are here if I can. Given that you used to live here, would you mind sharing some ideas regarding infiltration routes? Sorry, that probably sounded pretty insensitive. I may be the rightful lady of the house, but personally I don't mind. I don't have any objections to your breaking in. Our breaking in. Not when it concerns a former instructor and the mother of our most beloved princess. No matter what memories I may have of my parents there, what matters now is that we rescue those two. Agreed. With that kind of a conviction, I'm prepared for whatever comes next. So about the infiltration, though, I think that Crow might be more in the know than I am with that. Huh? Seriously? Come on, just how loose-lipped is Vita anyway? Okay, fine. Follow me. I'll show you a real nice spot. Huh? There's a door here. Huh, never noticed it when we came here on field exercises. This leads to the underground waterways. We can use this route to get into the estate. Good thing the first two Cayenne of the Middle Ages decided to build an emergency exit. There was something like this back in Barrihard. I'd never have got out of the provincial army's clutches if not for that. Right. So now, so how come you're so familiar with this place, Kuro? I came here with Vita maybe 5 years ago. This is where I undertook my trials to become an awakener. Oh, see, that makes sense. The old schoolhouse, the white wetlands outside Prospero, these places really do show up everywhere. That must be when Uncle Carrara gave Vita the key to this place. I'm guessing you still have it, Crow? Yeah, I brought it along just in case we needed to sneak in again. How handy. So we just gotta sneak in, right? Right, everybody get ready. Sneaking in broad daylight. Once you enter the underground waterway, you will not be able to return to town for some time. Please note that quests and sub-events you have yet to complete will disappear. I guess I'll check the map just in case. Doesn't say anything green. Let's go. Or this underground waterway. You can tell we're below a port. It smells fishy. There are definitely some monsters around, but aside from that, it shouldn't be too hard for uninvited guests like ourselves to get through. Something tells me that monsters aren't the only thing we need to be worried about. Oh, maybe the local rats just want to be friends. Huh, if only. There's definitely something nasty lying in wait for us. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with this place either, so let's tread carefully. Don't worry, you pretty little head. I'll take point. We get it. You're a total stud. Now let's get a move on. Team, begin searching the area. You don't need me to remind you to stay on guard. I'm not going to be on guard now that you didn't tell me to. Because I'm fucking stupid. My crit's turn. Wind, earth, time. That is so late. Lots of big guns. Nice. I was gonna use a rush, but now that they're that low and stuff, I guess we don't need to. Yeah, this chest says, be on your guard. Oh, thanks, chest. Now that I've heard that, I can finally be on guard. Use slow on ET somehow. I guess let's see if we can maybe upgrade some slots. Not that one. That one. Oh, she's already very, very slotted out. So is she. So I guess we can give one more to her, maybe. Yeah, sure. Okay, that did also fill up her current EP, so we don't have to rest again. Yep. What? Huh? I didn't say you were strong, so did I just not get you before you noticed me? What? The fuck? There, gee. Earth again, time again. You know what, let's just get 8 CP and some damage. I was hoping for something a little stronger. He's sitting on full charges. Yeah. Okay, the chest says, "Ore no banda na." I get it, chest. I get it, that's very funny. You must be some kind of genius of comedy. Or we could swim. Well, I guess climbing these things might be rough, so you might have a point. Let's do that again. Ah. Okay. Yay. Autofellas too, it's nice. And cheer probably helps. Is that the one that increases the damage of spells or something? Mostly doing that for the 8 CP. Surely this time we'll get a follow-up and unbalance. There we go. We missed one, but it froze too. Okay. One target that is frozen. Going smoothly so far. Brave Sea. The chest says, wait, maybe you shouldn't activate the switch yet and check over there first? Yeah, well, I will. But seems like I can't. So that's not something to check. So I will activate the switch. The lever, I guess I should say. And now we can take this amazing shortcut. Crazy. A break turn coming up. I like the sound of that. You guys have 2 Earth, right? Yeah, super. Super duper. Water is fine, I guess. And now we just gotta break both of you. I wanted to get them both for as cheap as possible. So I guess 40 is the way to go. And now you die. And now you really die.
制圧完了。先を急ぎましょう。
強敵を発見。
強敵ね。上等じゃない。
You're supposed to be kinda tough, huh? Also weak to earth. Water is also fine. Is water good against you too? Not really. Wind? Yeah. Time? Yeah. Okay. So we start, of course, by powering up. Then we... do we bring them together? No. I think the main goal should be to break the big guy. The other ones will probably get broken or interrupted in some way, just like that. So we don't have to worry about that, and then we can just blast them with some magic. You know what, I'll just use this. You can get a crit in there, if you please. Wonderful. And then the power of Earth compels you. Stab from below, that's gotta be a weak point. With a crit. I don't like you recovering from your shit, so maybe I'll just do one of these. Because I do not respect you, or anything you stand for. Fuck him up! Not enough. But from here on out, it'll be smooth sailing. That one. Nope, not water actually. I was kidding. You know, let's just fucking normal attack it. Boom! Hey! How has that Master Quartz still not leveled up? Come on, man. Galleon Fort R. Just says, you know, just because it's not the highest damage doesn't mean it's useless, that's true. But it's also not incredibly useful. Man, there certainly won't be a fight in that room. Couldn't even imagine. Intruders! The Bozo army arrived. The hell are you doing in an hideous forsaken place like this? We knew that you rebels would be trying to sneak in here. You know what, if we were just here, like lost or something, you'd have just given away all the info. Don't think we haven't heard the rumors of suspicious activity around town. You're coming with us. Crap, my father caught wind of what we were up to. The old man's got eyes and ears everywhere, huh? I don't think it's safe for us on the surface right now. It's fine. Toa and the other Empress are just beyond here. Let's push through. Yeah, my father and I are long overdue for a one-on-one. He has some explaining to do. You think we'll just let you through? Yes. Not by your choice, but you will. Even if you have some funky curse power-ups. Better surrender to us now. I will show you just how what our 104 military combat can do. What the? It's the same aura as those Zaubersoldat units in Crossbow. Brace yourselves, engage targets. We move first. You're screwed. I guess I will power up. Yeah, getting an unscathed bonus in this fight is probably not feasible. As much as I would like it. Thanks, bro. Ow. Nice counter. Ouch. Hey, stop attacking her. What the fuck is your deal? Just kidding. Haha. Idiot. Okay. Well, you're all lined up nice and tidy in front of me. That's so kind of you. Let's just do this one. That, you know, improve our strength and speed buffs to the max. And then we can just start kicking major booty. Like this. And then with a well-timed rush, hitting everybody. You guys got any weaknesses or something? No, everything's fine, everything's dandy. So what's my strongest thing? SS plus for a small area, but that can hit everybody? And it will, unless I push them out, which I won't because Musa's gonna start casting too. Yeah. Yeah! Rare footage of a small targeted area doing something good. A plus, C, SS, S plus. Yes. Alright, Ixion roll. I want that break turn. Damn. You know, maybe an unscathed bonus would have been feasible after all. I thought these guys would be a little more tough. Well, the break turn kind of went to waste, but I guess, you know, so still did. Hulk. Still not a level up for that Master Quartz. What the hell? It'll never catch up at this rate. Grr. That hair color threw me off, but I know who you are. You're Santa Claus! Cheh, we're not just dealing with standard issue grunts here. They were not that special. They're just like those chumps we fought at the wetlands. I think that may also have something to do with the Great Twilight. Careful, there's some more coming. Oh. Intruders, they're over here. How about some? Alt unit lost? Who the hell are you? Shit, reinforcements. I guess I have no choice. Yes, you do. You weren't even in that, right? Instructor? Hey, idiot, don't you dare think about going buck wild again. No, there are too many of them, and they are far from regular soldiers, so what? We'll just throw them off with arts and crafts and then charge ahead while they're scattered. Ah, so that's your plan. Dude, you had me for a second. Classic Green. He brought it on himself. He did. That's Inspector Green for you. Hey, stop ignoring us. You're hurting our feelings. Whatever, let's just subdue them and be done with it. Oh. It's our allies. Ah. It's Maya and Leonora. And Margarita, Adel, and Vincent too. Hey, we didn't meet Adel. I would have liked to meet Adel. What the fuck? What the fuck? She's so pretty.
我々の今を後押しするのはあの内戦で君たちが示した生き様だ。今こそ刮目してみよ。それぞれの道で前を向いてひたすら歩んできた我らの後ろ姿を。
That's so. Talk about the apprentice surpassing the master, at least in the apprentice's mind.
ここは引き受けたよ、リーン教官たち。文校の子たちと共にここは足止めするわ。
Okay, much appreciated. Thanks and good luck. And they're just letting us go. I mean, you know, they don't have much of a choice, but you know, just whatever.
あなた方の相手は我々です。
フロラルド家に伝わるし華麗なる宮廷槍術。とくと見よ。
久々に本気が出せそうですね。
Who the hell are you people? I mean, one of them just exposed himself as a floral guy. Don't underestimate the Imperial Defense Force. Yeah, that's what they all say. And then they lie on the ground, defeated and forgotten. Those Imperial Defense Force guys might have been tough. But Maya, Leonora, and the others can handle them. Our classmates and friends are with them, so I'm sure they'll be fine. Yeah. Judging from how far we walked, we should be halfway there by now. Hopefully, no one will try to stop us. Let's hurry. Right. Let's see what the game tells us if we go this way. We don't have all the time in the world. Yeah, let's keep going. Okay. Reasonable enough. Not that way. Alright, I guess that works. Not nearly as good as I was hoping. Dang. None of this is as good as I want it to be. No. A plus damage. Get him. Shoot. I guess I'm not gonna risk you surviving. So let's hit him hard. Okay. Ma. Another white chest. Can we use that one? Machias and Crow. Technically, yes. Hold on. Machias. Evasion. Da, 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 da. Sure, whatever. And Crow is equipped. Oh man. Keeper. Rake damage up, crit rate up. Do I not have a break 2? Jeez. Break 2. Break 2. Fuck, you also only have a break 1? What is happening here? She's gonna break 3. I'm sure I have some break 2s. He has one. You have one. EP defense, Jesus Christ. Let's see if we can give you like a La Forte or something. Wait, alright, that's an orange slot, sorry. Poison would be fine. Voice Breaker 3. I guess, I hope I just don't forget about the fact that I put it in. Why do you have cast? Jesus Christ. La Forte, Earth Bolts, maybe. But no, Earth Bolt's a single target, right? Yes, I know. Maybe La Crest, I guess. But also give a break 1 on top, you know. Sure. And one of these maybe, or maybe Holy Breath. Sure. You're like the support tank guy now, sort of. This is gonna be fine. Fine and good. Ouch. Maybe I should have gotten Shining. Oh well. Ow. Yeah, get mad. Don't do it. Don't do it. Well, let's just hope we don't get one-shot by whatever they're doing now. And then I can unleash Machias level 2. Of course you interrupted him. I fucking hate that so much. Mandrake's fucking garbage. I guess you'll heal him now too, because fucking this game's stupid. Sure. Stop getting CP when you're full. Fuck. I guess I'll just start doing stuff then. That's okay. Strength and defense up. Sure. Now our strength is high enough, so I guess I can just go for a fucking thing. Bada boom. He's got pistols now too. Oops. He's got more pistols. Wow. Not quite in. Oh, great. Oh, fucking awesome. They just had to bring out confusion on both of us at the end. At least that's the enemies as well, I guess. Yeah. This is so fucking stupid. Oh my fucking god, I hate this game sometimes. Jesus Christ. We got something that can kill KO and stuff here too, right? Holy fuck. How long is this physically immune to? I guess it's probably just one hit. Where's my stuff? $2,000 is not nearly enough. Okay, fine. It's just gonna be fucking one of these. Of course, the 100-something CP that Crow had are just fucking gone now. And now Machias is fucking petrified. That's great. I love this game sometimes. It's just the best. Fucking shit. Fuck him up. I guess we should be able to break at least one of them. And the other one might die. No, didn't die. And it's gonna get its turn immediately. Fantastic, I love this game. Did I mention that? Wait. Okay, didn't recover from break yet. Okay. Finally that skill came in handy. That revenge thing. Oh no, don't you fucking dare. Okay, wait, he's asleep. I fucking hate this game. Oh my god, this game is trash. Oh, you have to be fucking kidding me. Ain't fucking no way. One fucking hit. Oh god, I hate this shit sometimes. Sigma operation. Omega operation. Wow, the chest says, yeah, fuck that shit. I agree, chest, I agree. That was fucking trash. One guy. Was hoping for an unbalance or something. Sounds possible. But hopefully we won't need it. Shoot him again. I don't like the look of them getting a turn. I could go for this, and but then if I get a crit or an unbalance, I won't be able to get an assault. I just hope for an assault by doing this. Not an assault. Unbalance. Yes. And maybe that'll break them. Maybe. Oh. Yeah, cast, but don't get your turn. Wait, they're getting their turn. That's not fair. Okay, if you're healing yourself, I guess that's acceptable. One of these guys is selfish. Can you tell who it is? Selfish. Let's hope that doesn't push them out. In fact, it should push them closer together. Wonderful. That can be frozen, right? Super easily, actually. It'll happen! Right now! Nope, didn't happen. Haha! Exactly how I planned it. Now the other one's just gonna heal again. Fuck! Shit! My wonderful fucking plans! My beautiful unscathed bones. Finally. 3 CP per hit. Raises stats when HP is low. Strength, defense, ATS, and ATF and speed. Oh. Okay. This chest says that's a lot of stats, man. Wait, how could you possibly know that I would level up my Beowulf right there? That's creepy, chest. Creepy as fuck. Wait, do I not want to... When do I want to raise this? Oh, right, that's just a shortcut, I guess. But if I do that, I can't be down here anymore, right? So... Wait, huh? Let me get a better view of it, because I'm questioning myself. I do this, that'll raise all of that, and that'll open up that over there. Oh, okay, so that'll allow me to get over there, right? So that's not a shortcut, but a new way to go. Okay.
やはり水位が鍵になりそうだか。どうだろうな。
右奥に巻き上げ機もあります。 えてみましょうか。
First, let's explore over here. Because now I think this is probably the side button. Is it down? We'll see. Yeah. This is just a lone
そう
chest.
ね。気を引き締めなさい。
Protected by a big bad. Oh.
アークス駆動。
行くぜ。
Yeah.
私の番ですね。
I was hoping to break that guy. Gee. You can do it, Musa.
見ないでください。バキュン。
That's probably not gonna be enough to break. Yeah, not even close. Dang it. Ow! That break, sadly, is too late. What a bummer. What a friggin' bummer.
行くわよ。
はあ。させない。
Ouch. How dare you?
ええ。チャンス。
気合いだぜ。
いや。
Don't you dare! Haha, nice. No, what?
行くぜ。
Eh. Nice.
崩れたな。
もらったわ。それ。私の番ね。
No unscathed booms for me this time. Meh.
行くわよ。
Meh. Oh, okay.
私
Didn't
の番
think you
ね。
you could do that. You don't seem that, strong enough. But hey, I guess whatever.
私の番ですね。
They sell these enhanced things on the flea market now, I guess. You survived, and you got a crit turn. Well, you wasted it, so fuck you. What a disappointing
時
fight.
間がねえ。次行くぞ。
宝箱発見。
Tyrol R. And the chest says, you are not gonna use that, are you? No, I won't. Okay, I should also make sure I take this off him before I forget. Switcheroo.
水位を上げてみたが。
思った結果になっていないような。なんか別の方向の橋はかかったようだぜ。
I was wondering if maybe I was supposed to hit them from the side after all, but the one time I did that, nothing happened, so I don't think that was the case. But whatever we do over here might help. Green stuff. And lots of monsters. Fuck you. Oh, I was just about to say, I was hoping that would be a chain, but I was also hoping it would be a triple chain, but now it's just double. It's fine, I'm not sad. Mm-hmm.
チャンスここよクロ
いいぜ
行きますねは
およ
I scrolled very efficiently there.
崩れたな
あもらったわ
Triple dipper. I would sure like to have that. Can I break that guy with this? I highly doubt it. That has a higher break rate. I guess I'll try.
逃がさないわネルタスター
Dang it, not even close. Not even remotely close at all. Dang it. No hope of even remotely getting an answer from us
上
now.
等行きますねはあ私の番ね これはおまけよ今よ
気ありだぜ
Yeah, I don't even care what you do at this point. Come on. Give me the spell.
制圧完了先を急ぎましょう
Lame that we didn't manage to break that guy.
手強そうね上出来ね上等じゃない
Okay. Still gonna go with those damaging spells. But how about we get some extra oomph in here, since we're starting with 5 BP this time. Getting all 3, nice.
これはおまけよ
No crit, really? No follow-up? Despite all I did to make it happen? You... disgusting. Hope we still get that break. Because fuck you. It's probably not gonna be enough, sadly. But we did slow it down, so I guess we'll get a little bit of time. Okay, that's good.
行くわよ私
Oh,
の
we've
番
got
で
a
すね
7 BP action.
アークス駆動任せなさい
Let's just do this, I guess.
突撃陣レッカ
私の番ね これはおまけよ
That was kind of weak.
いや
行くぜ
That ought to be enough, right? Yeah.
制圧完了先を急ぎましょう
よし掴んだ
Regular chest. Zerum powder in this chest says, I might be regular, but my prize is quite nice. That's true.
お宝じゃねえか
Blind too. The chest says, only the blind can see the real truth. Wow, what does he mean by that? What is this? It's the Cayenne family's secret trial grounds. They've been using it for generations. Vita brought me here 5 years ago. This is where I became Ordain's Awakener. I thought so. This crest is the same as in Lorengren Castle in Legoran. We've seen it below at the old schoolhouse too. The same mark appeared in the eyes of the Ironblades. Oh yeah, is that the one? Does anyone have any ideas as to what it could be? Seems like it was some kind of seal that kept the powers of the Great One in check. There must have been something else to it, but whatever it was, it's probably been lost to time. I see. In any case, there's nothing that we should be concerned about, right? Yeah, the place is buried under a pile of rubble. Let's head to the estate then. But we can't. The door is firmly shut. Sheer rock blocks the way.
いつでも行けるわ。あら、途切れたところにコンテナが沈んでいますね。
ああ、ひょっとしたら。
Yeah. I thought maybe they had unlocked some fresh new action now that they said something like that. I guess I'll undo the switch and check it from the side again.
いつでも行けるわ。
Maybe there I will have a new action to make use of. I don't really have any options here, do I? What do you want me to do? I mean, it would be pretty easy to climb these things and just jump up there. Or up there. It would also be pretty easy to just, you know, when we're on that side, to jump on these things from up above and then get up there. I feel like I'm pretty sure, like, even I, as a human being, without having much climbing experience, would be able to make this. It might hurt because these edges seem pretty, you know, pretty sharp, but when it comes to saving people, you know, you take a couple scrapes. There are no other switches or anything. I don't know what else I could be doing. Like, if there's a puzzle here, I don't even see it. And usually the Trails games don't really have puzzles. It's more like, hit the switch, okay, now hit the other switch, you're done. Like, go back around from the other side without hitting the switch, maybe then it'll let me cross just like that, even though it just came from there, so probably not. Maybe I should have paid closer attention to what they were saying just now. Whatever pseudo hint they might have given. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to go to the, you know, the bridge that does raise. Maybe I can take the floating material out of that one and put it in here or something. But can I even get there? No, there's no way. What the hell do you want from me? What? What? At least I don't have to deal with respawning enemies while I pointlessly run around here. Activate the switch by standing on it. Then this one. And this one. Huh. I have no clue. What the hell? It's probably something super obvious again. Because it always is in this game, in these games. I just can't see it. I guess I think I can check the log, can't I? Just gotta find which button that was again. Yeah. No, it doesn't. Wait, no, that one. Looks like it worked to me. Nope. Oh, see, the path's weighed down by those sunken containers. You might be onto something there. Well, it goes all the way back here. Anyway, so, can I destroy those containers after all? Did I just have to switch to a character? Like, what character could possibly do that? I guess Ash, maybe? I was kind of thinking that, you know, if like this guy can't do it, like this weapon looks pretty heavy, right? Then it can't be done, but maybe, you know, maybe. Oops. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think that's nonsense. I tried with a weapon that looked heavy, okay? If I had had Altina in the party or something, or like Laura, I would have been like, yeah, I'm gonna try those because their weapons are clearly, you know, much higher caliber, let's say. But Ash's, compared to Crow's, is not that much, you know, heavier seeming. Not enough where I would think that this would work when it doesn't with the other one. But whatever, I guess now we made it through. It's all in the past now. Mm-hmm.
ああ、万全の準備をして突入するとしよう。
Yeah, but let's do that next time. Because I don't know how long this sequence will take. It'll probably be a bit. So I think this is a pretty solid stopping point. Which means I will thank you for watching. Hanging out. And I guess finding a bunch of white chests, making it back to some old areas and shit. All kinds of stuff happened today. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. Pretty decent chance that we'll do this again tomorrow, I guess. But who knows? Just join whenever you're free. I'll be here, and it'll be a good time. So, until we meet again, I say otsukaresama. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.